Oh, my phone just did a notification. I wonder who's live.
Turn your notifications off. Fuck yeah.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, how rude.
God, you bossy. So bossy.
Right.
Oh, Wendy V's live.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's a bitch.
Hi, Irish girl. We're going to give a rundown.
Hi, Irish girl.
Educational live. No, reaction. We're going to do reactions.
Hello. Boulders
Hey,
Brass.
Clancy. Hi, Boulders Brass. Denise, nice to see you. How are you? Good day, good day.
Hope you had a good Irish gal. We're just pulling an impromptu live. Blue's got a few things to say. So I'm just along for the ride. This is Blue's show.
Well, yours is more reliable, definitely. I think your StreamYard's than mine, or your computer than mine.
Wow.
My lives are so low tech. So what's the time for you guys? It's nearly 2:15 in the morning here. Thursday morning. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
My vape is horrible.
Is it? Oh. Is it supposed to sound like that?
What? The puffy?
I don't know, like Darth Vader.
Oh, hang on. Oh my God, 5:12 a.m. What the hell are you doing up?
I told you. It was going to be early for these people, Blue.
Oh my God.
You know?
I know, but 5:12, 7:12, like
this will be for
right. The UK, yeah, 1:15.
This is for the UK, and the rest could catch it on. Oh, Ken Dog's here. Hey, Ken Dog.
So 5:12, 7:12, 8:12. Yeah. Oh my God. But 5:12, bugger that. 7:12, bugger that. Watching all night.
Irish gal. How about? I was going to say to you, Blue, don't let me talk about politics.
No,
but I've been watching that shit all day, Irish gal. What a time! What a time! Blue's not going to let me talk about it, but yes.
Hello, Ken. So I
don't know how many of these people would even know who Mr. Berry is, Terry Berry. Put a one in the chat if you know who Terry Berry is.
Mark Terry.
Oh, Mark Terry. Oh, got a mute. Gonna cough. There doesn't appear to be anyone's in the chat.
Blue, I'm usually just getting out of bed at 5:30 in the morning, and I've done that since I was little. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh, so you should probably have a break from doing it then. It's really nice to sleep in sometimes.
Oh no, it's normally when I'm going to bed. And I'm not joking, like that's true. I'm normally going to bed at 5:30 a.m. Like that's terrible. I mean, my habit's terrible though. But getting up at 5:30 a.m., that's a bad habit too.
Good evening, Miss
Either
Telfer.
way, no one should be doing anything at 5:30 a.m. as in getting up or going to bed. Sam, how are you?
Sam is gracious with her
Oh,
presence.
Clancy's saying he would know who Mark Terry is. Facey! So nice to see you, Facey. He's always in Fod's chat. I lurk only. Yeah.
God,
Oh well,
he's
he's everywhere.
everywhere. Well, that's the
Yeah,
whole
he's
thing.
everywhere. Yeah.
Good morning, evening, Sam.
Good
Hope you're
evening,
well.
morning. Yeah. I think it'd be good morning. Swords up.
Swords up.
Good,
We
good.
are well.
We are well.
We are well, doing an impromptu midnight live stream on a Wednesday night, Thursday morning. That's just what we do.
Yeah.
Because
totally.
that's the best time to get views and stuff. So we,
Oh, yeah, best time to get views is when nobody's up in the middle of the week. Yeah, that's what we do.
That's right. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Because
We chat on the phone and go, let's just do live, eh? Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. But it's a really bad time of night. No one will be awake. Yeah, that's okay. We just do it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. God forbid if we started doing lunchtime streams, then everyone would be in trouble.
Channel building and all that. We know the prime times.
Yeah, and we avoid them. We avoid them at all costs.
It's true. It's always the worst time possible. But it's what we do best. We
surely
do.
Is.
Stop smoking.
And
it's not, I don't mean smoking, I mean what you're smoking. Like, stop it.
You spoke a live stream on me. I can't help that. There was no planning of this. It is your show. I'm just here to moderate the chat, basically.
The Americans are just getting up. Yeah, I know. But it's like Clancy said, it's 5, like just gone 5:15 in the morning there. It's like, holy shit, I can't even believe people are up at that time of the day.
Sam, you have the renegades. You have the renegades behind you, Sam. You're YouTube famous.
You used to go live at 5 a.m. I have plenty of people with me. Fuck. Why did you go live at that time? Like, who the hell, do they not set their phone on do not disturb, or do they just like wait for that beep? Are they living with their phone next to them and listening to every beep, beep, beep? And honestly, because not that many people can be awake at 5, can they? Surely not.
Yeah, but it's the ones that stream early is the ones that I always got to follow first, was the people that are on in my time zone, which, I mean, we miss a lot of stuff because by the time we wake up, we've missed most of their daytime stuff. That's why I ended up in Carla's at very first, because she used to go live 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock every morning, and so that'd be 10 o'clock, 10:30 for me.
Hi,
there's
Al.
not a lot of people going live at that time.
Fuck you too. Midweek panel killing. What the fuck?
Yes. Sorry, fuck you too. We're mixing it up this week.
Yeah. And Al, it's 1:20 in the afternoon there in London. Well, see, English are always good. This is always an afternoon stream. Yeah, plenty up that early. Really, Sam? Oh, God.
Yeah, Sam
makes me
is
shiver.
packed every time.
Hey, thank you, Next. Nice to see you, hon. We, well, no, not really because I was going to go do the stream on my channel, and then, Wendy sort of got hooked in, just sort of like, hanging out, and I'm like, oh, let's just do it on yours, then you can just react with me. I wanted to do a reaction stream on quite a few audio clips I've got of Mark Terry. And
hi, Ben.
Hi, Ben. So I don't know if anyone's actually really interested, if you want to learn about him or have us react to him, because it's rather humorous. I think it would be rather humorous. Nice to see you, Ben. You're doing really well, mate. I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
I saw you on Sam Hill's, Ben.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Ben.
You know which stream, Ben. The one we shall never speak of. But yeah, it was funny. All right.
The
Anyway,
proof.
so we got some people in here. Surely some people
Right, so thank you, Nick
need
said Mark
to
Terry is an idiot, lol, can't stand him. Right, you're right.
right.
And I mean, I totally agree. I mean, but I've got like audio clips of him from like, and they everything contradicts itself, and just it just shows him in clips and that I've got of him over the last sort of 6 weeks up till all the blowout tonight, that went down tonight. Like
All right.
there were
Well,
many, many different little streams with him that it all blew up for him
just
today.
very quickly, do you want to give a quick rundown on who Mark Terry is? Just for those that don't know, he's pretty new, and he's been in everyone's chats. I'm sure everyone has seen him around the place.
No, she's not. Oh, no, Ben, not at all. No, funny. Because wasn't it the Prune Sisters? Didn't you actually say, well, that sounds stupid? Like that they would like, we're talking of the Prune Sisters, you were in there, Ben. And no, she's not mad at you at all. It's funny.
Ben, do I have to go back and listen? Because I only listened to a little bit and you were pretty cool. Did you change? Right, don't worry. I'll go back and watch it. You're good, Ben. Don't worry.
Hi, Richard.
Not. So, did you want to give a quick rundown on Mark Terry, or just if you don't know who he is, you don't know who he is?
Okay, so Ben, you do. You want to listen to us react to a sort of a timeline of Mark Terry turning up to what all the blowout was today with him, or learn about him a bit? Is in like put a one in the chat if you do want us to, because I don't want to waste everyone's time. Like, you keen on a bit of a reaction to audio clips of him that we've got?
No, we're invested now. Don't worry about one in the chat. We're doing it. Just come on.
Oh, we're just going to do it then.
Well,
okay. Oh, hi, Spider Baby. Okay, so Mark Terry turned up, I don't know, about 6-7 weeks ago. I had his number from day one. I knew he was weird. I knew he was creepy. I just knew it. So he started out like, the thing is, he wasn't like, people didn't really watch his lives or watch what he said and watch what he like. Oh, he was everywhere anyway. He keep getting called out. He got good advice to stop going to everybody's channels, everybody's panels, panel hopping and having an opinion everywhere too. He got really good advice, and he said he was going to stop it and he was going to get out of the drama and not be involved in it like he was. And oh my God, it kept happening. I mean, it's just turned out he's just told lie after lie after lie. One, which you all might have heard, is that he said he was a colonel in the military. And it turned out that he's a colonel auctioneer. Yeah. So there was that. That one didn't go down too well at all. But then all was forgiven over that, and he got given another chance. And now it's all blowing up again tonight with him. So there's just so much with him, and I've got so many audio clips of him that just make me laugh, that it's just, there's something really odd about him, man. Very, very odd.
He's a strange dude. Very strange. And I'd just like to say, whatever live it was me and Kiwi did, I basically told him to go away. And I got called out for it all those weeks ago for being so mean to him. But hello. Yeah,
they
you're
didn't
welcome.
Realize that
you should have
just
just listened to me.
We already had of him. Yeah. So hi Silver. I think I said hi Silver Star. Yeah. When he went up on that stream with Kiwi and Wendy was sort of, a bit rude to him, sort of. But what everyone didn't realize is that we had already talked before any stream we had done about how creepy it was. And what is the bet? He's going to turn up to one of your lives and want a link or get on panel. What is
correct?
The bet?
Yes.
So
was.
that was what was the thing. It was sort of like when he turned up, it didn't, we knew he would one of the streams, we knew he would. We just sort of said, what's the bet? Of course he's going to. And sure enough, he did. So when he he got up there, Wendy was sort of like, what do you want, Mark?
Yeah. Do you know what? I've never
And he was
re-listened to
shocked
that.
because nobody's been like that with him. Everybody's been so nice to Mark.
No, that
And
was
it's
right at
just,
the start. I'm just
yeah,
like, yeah,
but
what do you want? And he has that
we had his
smooth
number, yeah.
southern accent. And I just told him I didn't like him. I didn't like the paddle hopping. And he went, oh, okay. And I said, okay, bye. And he went, see ya. And he left. And then I got torn apart for being mean.
Totally. And then I stood up for you saying, no, that's not the way it is. And I got torn apart for defending you, and it's like, yeah, no, but that's not the way it was. As in, we already foresaw it. We knew he was going to do it. So the fact that she just said, what do you want? Is exactly that. What do you want?
Yeah, because all he wanted was to take up room on a panel and because back then he was just sucking up, wanting to be a mod and dropping his link 12 times an hour in the side chat, trying to get subs and asking people to sub him up. It was embarrassing back then.
Hi, T.L. Hodge. Hi, hun. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's true. Spider Baby. What? Well, I don't know about
Hey,
that
Pop
Spider
Trauma.
Baby. Hey, Pop Trauma.
Well, I don't know. You can't question that. I mean, that's in this time with everything going on. I mean, that doesn't matter in the end. He's done much crazier stuff, even if it wasn't. Much crazier stuff has happened with him over the last 24 hours. So that sort of doesn't matter.
Oh, this one, like I just wanted to do reactions on because I find it so funny. Like when you've got someone denying absolutely outright stuff and then they sort of contradict themselves in another place and then they get called out here. And I mean, he's fascinating to me because I can't stand liars.
Oh my God.
What?
As I said, this is your show. You have the floor. I'll give comments to your commentary because I just think the dude was weird from the start. Hi, Irish.
Yeah, I just can't stand liars, and I just fuck off, Irish, you fucking bitch. I can't get out my knife emojis or a word.
Hey, Miss Noma. Good to see you.
I'm throwing them from panel.
Shazza's here.
Hey, Miss Noma. Sean and Britt gave him great advice a few days ago. Took none of it. Exactly. Well, actually,
they gave him great advice
like
a month ago.
Yeah,
a month ago.
Yeah. Him and Holly did it. That was the first thing that
Stop jumping on everyone's panel. Stop being a dick. Stop dropping your link. Oh, okay.
Back off.
And he just didn't.
Yeah, and just get to know people from the side chat maybe, or just, and just, don't have opinions really when you don't have, you just don't know anything. But, oh my God, so, yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had his number from day one and I've always said it, and the fact that it all blew up tonight was just funny for me. But he's still doubling down. That's it. He's still doubling down. I think that's what's fascinating to me is
I don't know if it's trolling, if it's just a big troll because tonight he did have more people than he's ever had in his channel. He got some donations. I mean, is that what this is all about, or has he seriously got some issues? I'm not sure.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's
here.
like you're either going to be on one side of the coin or the other. Like, is he just a great troll, which is what Wendy thinks he possibly is? And my opinion is, no, I think he's something seriously wrong with him, whether it's like paranoid schizophrenia or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to diagnose him. I just think, no, he genuinely thinks okay, you think he's a troll? Yeah, I think no. I just think he does shit and he can't get himself out of it. He doubles down, he backtracks, he doesn't realize it's recorded. People have receipts. That's what I think.
I think
I
he's
don't know.
troll. If he's been around as long as he said he's been watching this and watching that, which I'm not too sure. But he says he's found this community, but he's been in other communities in YouTube. He's been around a long time. I'm calling troll myself.
Hi, Brian. Well, yeah, he did
And
say that.
Holly made a good point
Hi,
tonight in her
Blackhearted.
live. She said that she thinks he's acting this crazy, so because people have got his information, so he gets a wellness check called on him, and then that's just going to thrust him into the limelight of the victim. I was swatted. He's openly e-begging. So I'm calling troll. That's just me.
I will admit, it's a little bit fucking odd that how we've got this new Boyt. Isn't it weird that the whole new Boyt, which
Well, I
I
heard
put
today
him
that
in
they're
that,
getting
they all
called Soit. They're called Soit, not Boyt. They're
what
Soit.
is which is
Sewer.
what?
Sewer of YouTube.
Oh, the sewer. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
So that's
But
your molasses, McHenry,
right.
Noodle,
Oh, well,
Camillo.
McHenry's been around he's
Yeah, but
OG
I
drama.
know, but he's part of the
He can't
Soit
be put
now,
in. Oh, okay, he's
apparently.
been. Oh, okay. But
Don't, yeah.
my point being, Lolly, Noodles, Camillo, Botta, fucking Mark Terry. Isn't it weird how they just all turned up around a
They did all
similar
turn up at the same time,
you know what
yes.
I mean? Like within
Yes.
month, just within a couple of month period of all
It
each
was
other. Like
quick.
it was like nobody comes just for it. Do you know what I mean? Or a person will sort of move over from somewhere, but you've known them from the DC or the TC, whatever. Usually, do you know what I mean? To just have someone turn up in Boyd out of the blue, you know,
A lot of them. It was
maybe a sub, that's just sort of fallen into our community, trying to get to know it, whatever. But a creator, okay, but then another one and another one, and then a secret manager, and Lolly's in there, and then Mark Terry turns up. Like all these people turn up within a few months period. I don't know. It's just weird.
It is the Soit. Okay.
It's the sweet.
It is the Soit. And they were all, especially Noodles. He was there for a long time. It just took a long time for us to fight, to him and us to fight each other, like the communities. He's been around for ages. But the thing is, you make your mark in amongst Boy, drama, TC, and that, you get 1,000 subs in 30 days, no problems. And they're all evidence of that. And,
okay, I hear what you're saying, Irish Marie. You said no, he's not a troll. I think he's addicted to YouTube and wants to become famous. But then isn't that contradictory in the fact that that's sort of what Wendy's saying? That's the definition of a troll to her, I think. Isn't that what you're saying?
yeah,
He wants to be YouTube
what I'm
famous.
saying is, I don't think he's crazy. I think he's pretending to be crazy. He's just doing this all for attention. He started off very early asking on G Magos, how long do you think I'm going to hit 1,000 to get monetized? He started cranking going half a subs, right? That didn't work out because everyone got sick of him.
Yeah, but you just don't think. See, I just think he's simple.
Because he got to his 430 subs, and then it sort of stopped, and it's been just sitting there. And he's been doing his little lives, and it's not moving, nothing's happening. And I just see he's right. We're going to go big, and hey, he had more in his life tonight than what he's ever had, and has probably picked up quite a few subs, and apparently, according to him, got some donations. So for me, I just think that he's just gone for it to make his mark on the streets of YouTube, and it's worked, and he's just in for the troll and just to make a mess of himself. I that's my opinion.
Hi, Blackhearted. No, honey, I did say hi to you. You just must have missed me saying it, darling. Not so nice to see you. So Clancy says, exactly, Blue, everything on here is recorded, and people have receipts to back it up. If he's going to be around here, he's got to learn that what he says is possibly going to be recorded by someone. Exactly. But see, that's why I think.
Yeah, like Blue Topaz.
Well, the only reason, like, I'm not a recorder of like all the lives. he caught my interest from the very beginning because I could see him lying. I could see him fibbing. I could see him exaggerating. I could see him being a fucking weirdo from the very day one. So when he said something he said he didn't say, and I knew I had heard him say it, I specifically did go back and found where he said it and recorded it so that I could catch this fucker out, because it's like people like him, you've got to actually produce with his own fucking audio, because that's the only way he's gonna, otherwise he keeps making excuses. So no, I hate liars. And yeah, him, I just could remember times when he kept saying I hadn't done something, and I remember he had, so I went and found it and recorded that shit. So
all right, well, I think that's a good way to segue into kick off with the first recordings you have and start your
so we're gonna start, yeah, we're just gonna react to him. And this is going to be a little like, let's go down memory lane with Mark Terry. All of 6 weeks on here, or whatever he's been.
Is it seriously only that long? Because someone said that today, and I honestly, I know YouTube times, but it seems like he's been around for fucking months.
Well, the first one I've got is back in like November 26, right at the back, like right at the beginning of his sort of life. So
yeah, 6 weeks.
Let's give him 2 months. Let's give him a good. Let's give him 2 months.
Let's give him 8 weeks. 8 weeks now.
Right, we'll give him 8 weeks of, you know. So let's go back down memory lane. All of 6 weeks ago out of the 8 weeks. So this was where I knew, I mean, this shit was just weird. And I don't think many people like heard it or listened to it. So, but I knew that this shit was not right. And this is where he was wanting people's phone numbers. And this is back on November 26. Let's see what he's got to say about looking for people's phone numbers on here. Just remember, he's been here 2 weeks when he was doing his. But people thought he was great.
2 weeks, that corrects me up.
I need G-Mango's number, maybe Whiskey's.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's who I need. I need Bergs' number. I need G-Mango's number, maybe Whiskey's. That's really all. Cool. But like I said, I'm gonna close this out and just delete it, and then I'm gonna start another one, and I'm gonna do that little skit. Molasses, to see if I can help you build up your channel some. Maybe I can get some followers too. I'm gonna be serious on it. I may go in there and style up my hair some.
Hey Ash, nice to see you, hun. So that was that was him right at the very beginning, and not many people, I don't think, really listened to him when he first started, but that was when, I mean, come on.
So he was 2 weeks. He was 2 weeks in. He wanted Bergs' phone number, Wogs' phone number, G Mangos's phone number, and was there someone else? So he's 2 weeks in. I do remember when that happened. That was the first night I thought he was a bit of a weirdo.
Yeah. Well, I thought he was a bit of a weirdo before that, but I mean, I listened to that thinking, like, this guy's a fucking crate. Like, who do you think you are? Like, why on earth would people give you numbers, let alone creators?
But I think
just got all the time in the world to be calling you.
Finding information seems to be a bit of a thing with him, though. Sorry to interrupt you, but I'm just thinking now. It was only 2 nights ago he was telling Mojo that he's got an amplifier. Just send me your address and I'll send it to you. And he also did that with Bergs right at the start. Oh, I've got this guitar, Bergs. You can have it for $100. Just send me your address to know where to ship it. Like, it's like, because it's you know, he never gave no Bergs a guitar. He says he's got all this stuff. He's got 50 guitars. He's like, yeah, I don't need this one. I don't need that one. But he's e-begging today saying, I'm broke, guys. I need a new laptop. Please donate to me. But whereas he spent weeks telling people that he was a successful musician, his wife had heaps of money,
Oh, that
and
comes
now
up in the
it's
other bits of
all
audio I've
changed now.
got.
It's
He's
all
got
changed as of today. He spent
no,
weeks
no.
telling us this story.
He goes in today's live. He goes back and forth on like.
It's
Honestly, he goes
crazy.
back and forth. Okay, so that was him like then, and then like a couple of weeks later, he did his big oh no, he was really paranoid at some. So let's play him like. Then he got real paranoid. Man. And that's when it was like, okay, this is not where I think he's a troll. This is where I think there's some issues or something.
Oh, they're probably watching us, I guess. Boyd is. They watch me like a hog, boy. They booted me yesterday out of every room. I knew they was booting me, And I went into Blue Waffle's room, and it was him. I can't remember who I was in there, but they were waiting on me. And
okay, I call bullshit here. See, this is where he was like fucked up, because Blue Waffles doesn't have a room. He doesn't do lives. So he just said, I went into Blue Waffles' room and they were waiting on me, I knew they were. He doesn't do live streams. So straight away it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This was a couple of weeks after it. So it was like, he's just, and he thought that, so he went into Blue Waffles' room when he doesn't do live streams or panels, and he says that, everybody was waiting on him, and he knew they were, and they just played a trick on it, and it was really funny. Are you there, mate? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, you can hear me? Can you hear Wendy?
Sorry, mate. I was on mute. I had to attend to something.
Oh my God, how fucking rude. Mate, I thought I was cut off.
Oh, mate. Well, I didn't want to interrupt you. You're so, immersed in
hi,
the.
Captain Obvious.
You were so
So now
immersed
I
in the
can't even
story of.
remember what I was up to. What was I saying?
Oh my God! I don't know. I wasn't here. You were totally
How rude.
immersed in the whole Terry Berry,
Well, yeah, you just said
story.
this was his paranoia kicking in,
Yeah.
like, and he said I went into Blue Waffles' room, and it's like, liar. He doesn't do rooms. He doesn't do lives. And then he said they were all waiting for him in there, Boyd, to set him up, like it was a big joke. You know what I mean?
So-
It was like, what are you on? Like, that's just a fucking lie, like outright lie there, like clear. That's clear as day. A weird,
could it be trolling?
What the fuck?
Like, I just don't think he cares what he says. Like, but
no, I think he believes it.
I think it is with purpose, though, because for the first month he wasn't like this, right? But he worked out that he's just boring and no one's going to sub to him, right? So I think he's had to, in his own mind, he's like, I've got to change this shit up. And he doesn't sleep a lot, which is concerning, but
I don't fucking sleep a lot, and I'm not nuts. That nuts. Well, I'm not. I just, you notice I just said I'm not nuts, and then changed it to I'm not that nuts.
You're not that crazy. I mean, I'm on the scale, but
I'm on the nut spectrum, but not
my computer wasn't hacked because I was
my computer wasn't hacked. I wasn't going to live streams that didn't exist.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fair enough. All right, but all right. You're starting to convince me that maybe this guy is crazy, but still, I'm still getting that troll vibe,
Okay, see,
vibe off of him.
okay, so you're still on troll and I'm still on
I'm-
nuts. Okay,
Yeah,
let's go.
I'm starting to lean a little, though. I'm starting to lean a little.
Okay, let's go. Let's stay in. Okay.
They're probably watching us, I guess. Boyd is. They watch me like a hog, boy. They booted me yesterday out of every
Eh?
Boyd's
Boy,
watching him. He's watching him like a hawk.
yeah, yeah. Because they think he's
Okay.
a Russian spy or something.
What? No, come on.
No, I'm kidding.
Do you know though? Do you know it is? Do you know though? Probably. I can't remember where I read it. It must have been in a comment section. That would be the only place I would have read it. Was someone was saying that he was undercover cop,
Right.
getting
Yeah.
people's information
Yeah.
about, and that's why all these people sort of, there's some sort of, now this could be coming from our conspiracy theorist friends, which there are quite a lot of around us, and hey, we love you guys, okay. But
So,
there's the conspiracy that these guys are sort of all rocked up at the same time as some sort of, undercover YouTube cop stuff that's targeting our little corner of YouTube to get all the felons.
Because Boyd's a mafia, and don't you know?
For sure.
There's true real life fucking.
Just ask Rosie, the queen of Boyt. She's all up in that. Yeah,
across state line drug deals going on.
It's there's
an enterprising network.
She has live-in bodyguards sometimes. Did you see the last one?
No.
Rich life.
No. See, I heard that that Mark was undercover FBI.
Oh,
FBI.
Well, that makes more sense. Now you say it, that's much more plausible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, see, Captain Obvious is saying the best spies are boring, but he's not boring. There's a lot better ones that would be here. You know what I mean? Like I could point out half a dozen that you'd go, well, no. I could point out half a dozen people that would be better. He's not boring. He's in your face. Get out. He's sort of like get out of my bubble. Sort of thing. He was
boring at the start though. He's upped it in the last 2 weeks. It's been upping and upping. Now that could be manic phase coming in or whatever. Or it just could be that
it's backpedaling.
Everyone's hit a lot of people have hit 1,000 subs over the last couple of weeks due to controversy and getting subs of that. And that was always his main thing from the start. He's changed it now, but I remember him saying about how long is it going to take me to get that monetized? That was his main thing at the start, but he's changed that now.
Oh yeah, of course,
Continue.
I mean,
hey, Smokey P.
Sean the Brit might be 007 or something. He might.
He does have the accent.
Yeah,
but not the patient.
I knew they was booting me, and I went into Blue Waffle's room, and it was him. I can't remember who I was in there, but they were waiting on me, and they had a little skit wrote up to do about me, and I laughed, and it was so funny. Did y'all?
So they wrote a skit up for him. They waited on him in Blue Waffle's room.
Right.
They were waiting on him.
That doesn't exist. Right.
And Blue Waffle's room that doesn't exist. And not only were they waiting on him in Blue Waffle's room that doesn't exist, they had a skit written out ready for him.
They performed a comedy skit for him
that
they had produced and written.
They did perform a skit.
Wow.
Yeah, it was all a sneer. They sneered him and they pulled him into Blue, and it was so funny though. apparently. It was,
Well,
it was all set
you
up.
would imagine someone would have recorded it if it was that great.
Yeah, it's
That's a bizarre thing to say, isn't it? Well, I mean, for your mind to go, yeah, and they were waiting for me, and when I got there, they performed a skit. I mean,
right.
who the fuck says that?
Because that's what I truly believe. That I truly believe that is what he believed. He believes.
All right.
So you think
Do
he's
you
trying
think maybe
to point how I think? Well, I don't know if he believes it or is also an exaggerator or an embellisher and a storyteller, but
or a troll?
but he's sort of all of those things in a way. Like, but it's all not right. Like I said, on the nut spectrum.
Scale. Let's call it a scale.
Oh, okay. The nut scale.
The nut scale. Okay.
I'm down the.
Not testicles. Not the
I'll
testicles
put myself
scale.
down the lower end, and then you can.
Okay, well, that's subjective, though, you know.
Well, that's true. We're all entitled to our opinion.
We're all entitled to our opinion here on YouTube.
Exactly.
That's what we all try to embrace. You might get in trouble and banned and thrown out of Discords and blocked for hell of your opinion, but we're all entitled to it.
Yeah.
Embrace it, people.
Hey, Heimdall, my bitch is here.
Hey,
bitch. Hi, Heimdall. How are ya? We're just doing a bit of a reaction. Sort of for our own benefit, we're going back over audios because why not? We're just having a laugh. So this is Mark Terry. I don't know if you know him, but we're going down memory lane.
But you know what? Even if you haven't
6
heard
weeks ago.
Even if you haven't heard of Mark Terry, because he's been ousted from a lot of places overnight, you will be hearing of him. You will be hearing of him in the next couple of weeks. He will be rocking up in your chats, and you'll be able to go, "Oh, that's that Mark Terry guy," and you'll be prepared. You'll be prepared.
That's true.
All.
So if you don't know him,
we're
introducing him to you. Yeah. So welcome. Mark Terry's been here about 2 months.
Yes.
This was about from 6 weeks ago. This is him, and we're just introducing him to you all because he will be around.
Because overnight. Well,
no, carry on. Yeah.
No, I was just to say because overnight, G said he's not allowed back there. A lot of people have had it with him, so he'll be looking for. Once he gets that new laptop, is he begging for? He'll be. He's. Oh, and he said he's making a new drama channel. He's going to be doing drama.
Did he? Because the thing is, no, because tonight on his live, he said that he is only going to be music and the Boyt wrestling, and if you're not interested in music and Boyt wrestling, because I'm not interested in drama.
Right? So this is Mark Terry. This is the epitome of Mark Terry. Yeah. Not 15 minutes later, he said, "I'm making a special drama channel to expose all these assholes when I get my new laptop. Here's my email address. Any donation will be successful." So he's doing a separate drama channel. So there you go. And that is what Mark Terry does. He says one thing, and then 15 minutes later, he says the exact opposite.
Why is Heimdall my bitch sad? Don't be sad. You're my bitch. Well, that's a good thing.
Heimdall might be friends with Mark Terry.
Oh, might be friends with Mark Terry. Well, we're sorry. Nah, he's laughing.
No, sorry, not sorry.
He's like his lip pops up, makes a fuss, and gets busted. Yeah. Okay, go on.
All right, continue with your.
That's what I'm hearing too. That people like Zoom better because they can record. Like if they have a after party, they can record the after party from Zoom. and then get some more stuff to dox him with.
He's got such a creepy laugh.
Yeah, totally.
Can one of y'all say y'all know G Mango's number? He was in the chat earlier on the side panel, and I wanted to get his phone number, but I forgot to ask him. I've emailed him, but I don't know if Boyt has got my emails blocked, if they're not going out or whatever. I know.
So now
what?
Boyt, I don't know if Boyt has blocked my emails now too. Yeah.
Boyd's blocking his emails. Okay.
So Boyt are watching him. They're waiting for him with skits.
Does he think Boyd's some sort of, like Maxwell Smart, there was chaos? Does he think Boyd's some sort of spy agency or something?
No, I think he looks at it as like out of reality a little bit, like it's sort of like the mafia or something. I think, it's a bit out of reality.
Oh,
in a way, like he's really into the WWE, which no offense to them, because I like it too. But some people are just way too invested in shit, or it's not really reality.
Did this actually all get sparked off because he lost his Boyt wrestling spot? Is that a rumor I heard?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, because it was brought up.
Boyt he speaks of.
Yes, we don't know. And if you find out who it is, don't tell us.
Yeah.
Because that's what was said on G's, that he had lost his Boyt wrestling spot, and that's what sort of triggered all of this.
Oh, yeah, he says people hacked into his computer. We just played that earlier. Yeah, he thinks that Boyt is watching him, waiting for him in rooms that don't exist to do skits on him that were hilarious when he went in there that didn't exist. And now, because G Mangos hasn't answered his email, he thinks Boyt has hacked and blocked his emails. Okay, so we've got 14 seconds.
I'm going to mute, and I'll be a minute.
Okay. Fuck me.
My computer's hacked. I know that 100% certain. I'm about 100% certain that neither one of y'all have Berg's phone number, do you?
Okay, so that was just him about 6 weeks, like being creepy as fuck, and wanting phone numbers still, and
So was that from 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, that was all back with the same. That was in the same live he did, like asking for all the phone numbers. He did so that whole live. He was
heard about his computer being hacked 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, right at the beginning, like as soon as he turned up in Boyt, Boyt were all over him. He knew Boyt were watching him.
Yeah, for sure.
Hacked him, hacked his phone, hacked his computer. Were watching him everywhere, waiting for him with skits and channels that didn't exist.
And I remember when he first came on, and people in the side chat is like, "Dude, nobody even knows who the fuck you are." Like no one knew who he was, and he was saying all this stuff. This was before he even came on my panel, and I just said, "Yeah, go away." Everyone was saying no one knows who this dude is. Why won't he stop with this?
Well, look at Ash 274. Ash just covers both our theories. She said, "I swear he's trolling or stupid, whichever." Right. See, now I lean on the side of simple and on the nut scale. Yeah, Wendy leans towards trolling. No, I think he's simple and dumb, like stupid
I think he's trolling. It's taken him a couple of months to work out what he has to do to get those numbers rolling, and he's just going for it. He has no shame. I wouldn't be able to do it myself. He's just got no shame. I don't know. I'm leaning a little though. You are slowly convincing me. I'll be back in a sec. Hi, Mandy. Happy New Year's.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
We haven't been on very much. Blue, we had a great New Year's Eve stream on Blue's channel, though. It was really good.
Oh,
Go
yeah, it was fun.
sub to Blue. We've got to get it to 1,000.
Oh, you
God, everyone else
missed
is.
a great stream.
No, it wasn't that good.
Wendy was
No,
singing,
no,
and she was
that's
so
such a
happy and
lie.
pissed.
I was
Well, it's
not.
gone,
Shut
isn't it?
up.
It's gone. They can't go back and watch it.
I'll be back in a
So,
minute.
oh yeah, it was so funny. Wendy was. I managed to work out how to get a panel up there, so I got like Wendy had her mates over, and they'd had a great night with New Year's Eve, and I did a New Year's Eve stream, and Kiwi was there, and then I worked out how to get a link out off my little tablet to Wendy and Kiwi, and Wendy came up. Oh, she was in such a fuck good mood, but because there was only like about 10 of us there, you see, so she like let loose, and she was singing. Fuck, it was so funny. It was so good. Like, who would think, eh? Like, who would think, you guys, that you would ever hear Wendy singing? She sung for ages. It was so funny. It was so good. We really did have the best New Year's Eve, like, well, into New Year's Day. It was a good live. But all my lives go down, as you know. Too much music playing. But it was fun. But yeah, I really should clip it. I should clip Wendy singing, eh? It was hilarious. Good times. Oh my God, yes, Silver Star, you were there. Yes, she did sing Robbie Williams. Yes, you were there at New Year's. It was good fun, eh? It was really a one-time thing to hear her singing. Yeah, honestly. She was an A. But like she said, it was just because it's just like we're just it's a completely different live, eh? It's just music, and we have laughing in the side chat. It's small, and so she was completely different there, I reckon.
All right. Are you still going on about this? Just go sub to Blue.
Yeah,
archive,
Silver
please.
Star remembered she thinks it was Robbie Williams you were singing. It was too.
No,
Well, one of the songs was, yeah.
Right, what I'm going to tell you is I got hacked, right? And it wasn't actually me, right? The Boyt hacked me, and
Cloned your voice.
I tried to call G Mangos about it, and he wouldn't answer his phone because no one would give me his number. So I called John Camillo. John Camillo put his stubborn, but it was my clone, right? It was my clone. And they actually spoke to John Camillo, and I was hacked, and that's all I've got to say about it because I do not lie. I do not lie, and when I do, I own my shit, okay?
So you totally deny you were singing on my live New Year's.
That live never happened.
Oh, yeah. It was, yeah, prove it. Yeah.
Prove it. You'll find it's blocked worldwide.
It is blocked worldwide, but what you seem to forget, Miss Wendy or Miss V, is I can still access it. So should I clip it and put it up?
What? No. Because
well, are you saying since you're denying it, maybe I should put a receipt up and clip the bit where you were singing, and other people could.
Well, I'd hate for that time that camera of yours came on and for that to mysteriously appear. All right, we'll just hold each other out.
Are you blackmailing me when all I was doing was saying I think you are, because I'm just saying, if you're going to deny.
No, I do not deny. I do not deny I was singing.
You don't deny it?
Of course not.
Okay. Then there'll be no need for receipts then, will
Thank you, Your Honour. You're welcome. Continue on. We're losing the crowd. Continue on with remember.
What is it?
The member Berry Terry.
Remember Berry Terry. Yeah, go back in time. All of 6 weeks of isn't it crazy what someone has accomplished in 6 weeks?
Well, not really, because after watching FOD's arrival when they first started doing lives, very FOD, bigger community, but very similar, just came in and just tore everything up. But unfortunately, Terry Berry is an FOD. It can't.
Oh yeah, I think they're
Hasn't got the
completely different, though.
personality. Hasn't got the personality to be, but doing the same sort of thing to, well, in my opinion, just tearing shit up to get people to notice them and grow quickly.
Oh, where were you, Mandy? Were you actually out on the town New Year's Eve? It was funny. It was gold. It was epic.
I was not, Blue. I was
really
pissed.
was.
I was pissed and we were singing.
It was to us. We were dying. I mean,
really?
Sonia was in the side chat with skulls in the chair, and
hey,
I mean,
Sonia said I sounded better than Meatloaf. Okay, we were singing Meatloaf.
Meatloaf, you sang. Yeah, you did.
Thank
you. Did.
Thank you. I can bang out a tune. Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, no, it was epic. It was just not expected, and it was funny.
Well, we're getting off track of the conversation, so let's get back to
bye Heimdall, honey. Nice to
see you, Heimdall. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, so then let's say, okay, I'll give you just a couple of minutes of him, like when he went on a big kick with Holly. This is where it all kicked off with Holly. So this is him going on.
Sonia was not there. Don't believe anything Sonia says. Thank you. Anyway, sorry.
Sonia will say that the New Year's Eve with Wendy singing was epic. Hey, Sonia, it was epic. Hi, Carl. How are you? Put it this way. Would
now. Let's not head into that territory. Let's keep it neat.
No, let's not.
Keep it neat, please.
Hi, Mr. Positive.
Hi, Mr. Positive. Let's keep it neat.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiwi's at work. This is an impromptu midweek live, Sonia. Poor old Kiwi is.
Oh, he'll be getting up now, having a shower as we speak. Yeah, it's 3:07 a.m. He goes to work. He leaves the house at 3:30 a.m. He'll be at work at 4 a.m. Yeah, so it was epic as fuck, Sonia. It was fucking brilliant. Dead, see? Dead.
Sonia,
she was dead.
Stop it. Continue on.
Girl.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can see you selling copies of this $5 a hit on the side. Just don't even worry about it no more.
So we've had him searching for phone numbers 6 weeks ago, along with him being paranoid about Boyt after him setting up skits for him and hacking his phone and computer. He's only been around 2 weeks. And this was him doing that. And then he started going on. He got on a big thing with Holly, yeah. So and he took it to another level there. I'll give you just a couple of minutes of this. This is a timeline of just you're going to be introduced to him if you haven't met him yet. Welcome to Mark. He's fun to react to.
Hi, Miss MOG.
Oh, there's Kiwi.
I still think that it's wrong how you've done some of the two-facery that you've done to people who support you. Because it's not just me.
So this is Sparrow on Camillo's talking to Mark Terry about him being two-faced in that.
It's not just Holly. It's multiple people that are saying, Mark, why are you talking about me? Even G Mangoes, they have a screenshot of you talking about.
Well, it's been a great night for me tonight.
Yeah, they basically did an expose with you, and it's you got to realize you just buried yourself in a fucking hole.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Me enjoying it?
I said I hope you enjoyed it.
Well, why would you say that? Because that sounds manipulative in itself. You're trying to guilt me into not liking a shit show. Everybody likes a shit show. It don't matter where it is. But still.
Nobody likes one better than me, though.
Did you hear that? Are you there?
Yeah. He said no one likes one more than me, though.
Right. Yeah.
Right,
just that's what I'm saying. Like commenting, like doing commentary on this shit is like there's all sorts of things in his audios if you just listen to. Like, so he was like, you know, but it was good, wasn't it? Like 1, 2. Yeah, so, oh, hey, Gina Moon, nice to see you, honey. Who is MSIMG? Just go on out. Mr. Cardinal, nice to see you. Sorry if I missed you guys. Yeah, so I just wanted to stop there to say, did you hear that? Yeah, no one likes one better than me. Ha ha ha.
That or just everybody. I'm laughing in your face, Bat.
Okay, that's not what you said in my
Bat.
So now he's talking to Holly, calling her Bat. I'm laughing at you, Bat.
Could that laugh get any
Hi,
fucking creepier?
I know, right?
Oh,
It
my
sounds
God.
like a cartoon or something, like the creepy guys in a.
Oh, hey, Waffles. Waffles is here. He was in your room, Waffles, and you did a skit.
Hey, Waffles. I think Mark Terry has been hitting the member berries.
Yeah, I think so.
Mate, I don't know. We're just going through the timeline of, you know, let's go through a little bit of history of all of 6 weeks of Mark Terry around here and react to some of the audio of his hypocrisy and, you know, being a hypocrite on his own words and that. So yeah, but this is creepy. I'll just do a couple of minutes of this just to show us, like, this is like also shows his different personalities all the way through too. How he changed it like so weirdly. Things he says, like from the searching for the phone numbers to the paranoia about Boyt and Waffles. Apparently he was in your room, you know, because how often you do lives, eh, mate? And you had all the Boyt set up in there waiting for him with a skit, and it was really hilarious, Waffles. Did you know that? It was hilarious how you did that. You know, your non-existent lives.
Yeah, you better do that for us next time we're there, Waffles. Like never, because you it's not real.
Yeah.
Hi, Sparrow. That's not what you said on my stream, Mark Terryberry Dingleberry. Actually,
No, you're
everybody's
damn fellas in the name. You don't let it go. So guess what? From now on, I'm referring to you as a fluoride, government-growing rocker batch. Oh my God.
100-hour live stream. Oh, you mean when he was up for like 4 days or something, or what? Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah, I just played it earlier, Waffles, where it's like, oh yeah, I was, you know, in Blue Waffles, you know, room, and they were waiting on me, yeah, and they had a skit all set up, and you know, Boyd, and oh, it was really funny. Yeah, weird, yeah, weird.
I'm coming for you, brother.
Look at the fire. You better come a little bit, Holly. Holly, what does that mean coming for you? Today, you need to check again. You got more people that hate you on here than support you.
Okay.
Turncoat.
Turncoat.
Drunkard.
So he just went on and on and on with Holly on that stream. That was a big one. So we'll leave that though, because it sort of gets good, and we're getting up to sort of where he then now starts, where the shit hits the fan over the last 2 days. Hey Jojo.
Blue, can you turn the volume down on that a little bit? It's really loud.
Yeah.
A little bit distorted.
Okay, yep, no worries. Awesome. The dude is truly delusional. Right, Waffles? Okay, so what do you think? Do you think he's a troll, or there's something off with him on the nut scale? Because I think he's off on the nut scale, and when he leans more towards he's trolling. Yeah, I think now he might fall into just playing off a dastardly deed, you know, type guy, like, because he's got nothing to lose much now. But I do think he's going to start trying around other creators that he hasn't got to yet to see that might not know.
No,
Hey,
Irish.
Stephanie K.
Irish, do you have a personal relationship with Mark? How do you know he's awake? And
Yeah. How do you know, Irish?
I actually have a feeling that I might have blocked him back. Did I? I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, I wouldn't see him because I haven't blocked.
I haven't blocked him
Personally
in the
blocked.
chat. I don't have him blocked in the chat, but I have a feeling I might have blocked him. I don't block many people. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. He was so annoying for a while there, and he always wants to go on panels, so I might have blocked him.
Hey,
Like
Coco,
ages ago.
nice to see ya. I think he has a special I think he
Oh,
has a
he's
special
live.
someone is pissing in his ear.
Mark's live.
Oh my God, is he?
He's that's his like fourth one in the last 12 hours.
Oh fuck.
With
Okay,
his,
you've got to listen to this. This is when, okay, so what's happened in the last 2 days is Mark Terry went into Camillo's and other places and was speaking a heap of shit, okay? And he wanted to get up on Camillo's panel and he said he had news to tell him, and Camillo gave out his phone number and said, look, give me a text so I can drop you the link then to come up on panel to tell us, you know, what you want to tell us. Camillo's phone rang and it was apparently Terry, I think, from what Camillo was like. I said, text me so I can then text you back with the stream link, Okay. So he was being a dickhead, Mark, in Camillo's. And then Mark does a live in the morning and he is saying, oh my God, there's a clone running around about me. He was sleeping and his phone was blowing up. So this is what happened. I mean, I thought this was hilarious, personally. It is legit nuts, fucking Sonia. Yeah.
turn it up a little. That's good.
This is Bizarro land, man. They is some of a bitch right now. I'll show it to you. Some son of a bitch right now. Can y'all hear me? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Are you fucking shitting me? There is some son of a bitch. It just crawled.
Sorry. That's so
There's no one there because nobody goes to your live streams.
nobody
goes there.
It was just, is anybody here? Is anybody here? You fucking shitting me.
Just turn the volume down like one click.
He was.
I know, but people did start rocking up. They did. I was there. I saw him in all those chats. It was him. It wasn't a clone. He rang Camillo. Camillo gave his number.
Sean proves it, like in the audio after this, which is funny.
And that's when he said he was hacked. Well, I was hacked. I was like, what?
So you got to just keep listening to these audios to believe. Like you'll hear something in one audio, and then like you'll hear another audio where you'll even think to yourself, "Hang on a minute, didn't he say?" Oh, okay. So you'll hear things for yourself.
But he does it so often. People can't keep track of it. It's a bit like Donald Trump. It just it says so much shit so often, no one can keep track of it.
Well,
and that's what he does.
I have a feeling, like when you say he's a troll. No, I wonder if that's just who he is in real life. You know, some people are compulsive sort of fibbers and exaggerators, embellish their life stories and stuff. Well, in real life, you can sort of get away with it a little bit in a way, whereas you can say, no, I didn't say that. And there's no receipts in real life, is there? I mean, only the person that you said it to remembers. Do you know what I mean? But on here, I think he's come in just being himself, which is normally a embellisher, someone who sort of just tells tall stories and that. And I just think he had no fucking clue about people recording audio and being able to pull up your evidence.
I see he's being just outrageous and crazy because people watch a shit show. I think it's all an act. And he did say Waffles. He did say Waffles hacked his browser and then hacked his computer.
Yeah, you have.
Well done, Waffles.
Yeah, well done. It is. It's real well done.
You'll have to
Waffles.
make a skit about this.
Yeah, we'll
All
make
right.
a skit
Continue,
next time you lure him
continue.
into your non-existent life. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Sorry, I have to listen to that again. It was so funny. Sorry.
Shit, man. Look at this crazy shit. My phone is fucking blowing up. Can y'all hear that shit? This is bizarro land, man. Hey, some son of a bitch right now. I'll show it to you. Some son of a bitch right now. Can y'all hear me? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Are you fucking shitting me? There is some son of a bitch. He just scrolled across there that is trolling under my name, and I'm not even online, dude. Somebody done I'm online here on the live, but I'm not on Elton John's stream. Let me show you my phone. This shit's bizarre, man.
Irish.
Look, my phone is dead. Needs charging. It just went dead. It's been blowing up so hard. There's a fucking troll out here telling lies on me and G Mango. Y'all need to get out and help me
for a
right
second.
now.
Stop. For the record, the exact number of messages he woke up to was 127.
I know, right?
127. Like,
Yeah.
bro, nobody cares that much about it. Like, he just doesn't understand. 127 messages he woke up to. So he trains.
Right. I've got
But then
I've been here 5 years, and I'd be lucky if you gave a shit to fucking text me and go, mate, are you over there? Yeah. Mate, are you actually? Is that really you?
Blue,
I'd be lucky if I did. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Mate, is that really you being a dick over in Camilo's?
Then he changes it. I don't know if he forgets. He says it was because of Twitter that something he saw on Twitter the screenshot or something that alerted him. He forgot about the 127 messages. Like, this is what he does all the time. He just constantly backwards and forwards changes his story constantly. It's bizarre.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. I think he embellishes so much he can never remember the embellishments. No doubt Lisa did ring it. Like, Lisa did get in touch with him. I know she did, because she said that she would that she had, and so Lisa did. Do you know what I mean? So maybe two. Maybe, I don't know, but
one.
It was but 127.
It was earlier than this. It was earlier than this yesterday. So all you guys, like, when we started, everyone's just waking up. He did not have 127 fucking messages. It's just outrageous to even say it. So he has no shame in his game. He'll just say outlandish things.
Outlandish, yeah, completely.
He probably had one message, and he was so rapt that he actually got a message. It turned into 127 because he never gets them. That's what it would be.
Yeah. So and him saying, I fall asleep with my phone on my chest. Why? That's pretty sad. Like, that's a normal thing to do.
Well, at least he sleeps on his back. So he's a snorer.
Who the fuck goes to sleep with their phone on their chest? My God, mine goes on a do not disturb, and I get it away from me, like, for the night. Jesus. Anyway, here we go.
Whatever. Continue.
Whatever.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was asleep. I had my phone sitting on my chest.
Okay, so I want everybody to remember that. Okay, so this is what's happened over the last couple of days. Did you just hear what he said? I was asleep. Okay? He said I was asleep. I need you to remember that, because today he then says that he was set up at G-Man Goss's, and they knew I hadn't slept for 3 days in a row. So he said there, though, I was asleep. Yeah, and he's, yeah.
Like this hole, like I always do in the morning, something started blowing up, rattling like that right there and jumping. Y'all need to get out there and tell G-Mangos that there's some son of a bitch. I don't know who it is. I don't have no idea who it is. I'm not accusing nobody. All I'm telling y'all is this person is nuts, man. I'm talking about straight nuts. And my phone's blowing up all these people. I don't even, hell, I ain't even get my number to like 2 or 3 people. How's all these fucking people got my phone number, man?
Waffles.
This shit ain't funny, dude. You don't go into real life for this. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
It does, Mr. Cardinal.
And you damn right I look rough because I was asleep in my bed right here. This is bullshit. Can y'all even hear me? Can y'all hear me? Tupac, put a 1 in there if you can hear me, Tupac, or Tara, somebody. A 1.
He's losing
A 1.
it.
Can y'all hear me?
Is that when his headset stopped working or something? I went in there, and then he was muted. He was talking for the next 20 minutes, so no one could hear him. It was quite an amazing fucking
and he was like, because that's why the audio is a little bit garbled, because that was his audio. It was a little bit crappy, but he was screaming like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And it's like, you could hear him. It's like, but he wouldn't wait for people to put a 1 in the chat. And then he pulled his headphones on, and then he was like swinging them going, don't hear me. Oh, now these are broken too. Oh man, he was just.
And this is all at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For him.
Yeah.
And that's prime time for us. We're loving this shit.
Oh yeah, it was.
It's fucking great.
Now this is entertainment. Yeah, the popcorn came out for us, and
These some bitches trying to drive me nuts. I'm sick of it.
His voice goes up that octave higher.
Get some damn rest around this damn place. This shenanigans is going to end. Y'all are going to quit blowing up my phone.
Blue, when I froze the screen, he showed in that video he wasn't even on it. Well, the thing is, this whole video, Waffles, like, he was, oh, okay, actually, they'll get to a bit and I'll say about it. Like, yeah, there were so many things in it, Waffles, that just was like, oh my God.
Is Waffles talking about the troll in mountains?
Fuck you too. Maybe his 127 personalities were calling him. Imagine if you
because there was one comment in Mountains from Mark Terry from what I saw, and it was like I had to scroll up to see it because he was showing it, and it's like he'd put that one comment and then he'd gone live with his dead phone and everything. It was, I mean, he probably does have
it had finished. He went live the minute it finished. It was like it made no sense.
No, he was showing Melton. He was showing Melton's live, and Melton was still live, and he was showing the Mark Terry troll account, clone account in Melton's.
Right.
But it was like one comment, and then after he went live, that clone didn't comment again. Where you think that they would keep talking.
Right.
Like,
I see what you mean.
There's no pressure
that phone
to
that
stop.
was dead, you don't know if that was his phone or just a decoy phone that
just
was
an
dead.
old phone. Yeah,
you know what
sure.
I mean? Yeah. Hi, Husky Ralph. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Hi, Shauna.
When you get 127 messages on your phone from all your concerned friends in Boyt who are after you,
Yeah.
Your phone's running hot. I'm surprised you didn't get
it
a
would
burnt
drain
chest.
the battery. Yeah, it would drain
Oh,
the battery.
for
For
sure.
sure. Yeah.
You're going to quit going online doing your stupid shit. You got it? Somebody got a hold of Team Mangoes yet? I'm about to have a fucking stroke, man. I ain't never in my life. Cats is fighting over here. Fucking madness at my house.
Okay, so Waffles just said he verified it while he was in Mountains. So Sean verified the one in Camillo's, which we've got the audio of, and Waffles saying I verified
it was him. It was him. It's evening. He had been in every chat. He was in Molasses's. She went live. He had been in every chat. He'd been up all night. I watched. That's it. You guys sleep. Well, a lot of you don't. You crazy. But that's it. That's when it's nighttime, and we're watching whoever's up at that time. And he went from chat to chat. It was him, no doubt.
Well, yeah.
And let me just say, because he kept talking about how he had this big news, and he was in Camillo saying, if you don't give me a link, I'll go tell Mountain my big news, breaking news. And Camillo's going, don't do that. You just tell me the news. I'll break it here, you know. And he said in Abe's tonight that his big news was that, now don't laugh, there's a YouTuber with over 2 million subs that wants to meet him. So that was his big news. So how did the fucking clone know that there was big news then? He's an idiot.
Not only more than that, the clone, amazingly, the clone knew that he was going to be doing teaching that night because he teaches guitar.
Yeah, I know.
He knew that.
I know.
And then he confirms it on this audio we're listening to now. He confirms how he's teaching that night. And it's like, really? That clone is amazing.
There was no doubt that it was him.
Of course it was him.
It was just so, and he's still doubling down.
I know, he's still doubling down, even though you say this thing to him. It's like, how does your clone know? It's like, because I'm hacked, obviously. They've hacked my timetable.
Oh, we miss Kiwi. See you, Kiwi. He's probably gone.
Bye, Kiwi. Have a good day at work.
Have a good day at work, mate. Sorry.
Happy New Year, Shauna. The clone is better than the original, right, Sonia? There, it's amazing. It knows his schedule and everything. But of course, the clone must be the person who's hacked him, which is why they know all his information.
Yeah, well, Blue
he's
Waffles
just not
hacked
smart
him.
enough.
Don't you know anything?
Right.
Yeah. So it was Blue Waffles. Thank you.
It was Blue. Yeah, it was.
Let me go get me something to drink since y'all are helping me. I don't know his number. I've done emailed him about 10 times. I've done everything I can do. Y'all just keep telling him. There's a row. What is a row? What do you call that? A clone account?
What if he does slip in and out of personalities? Like, what if he had what if he had DID? Just saying.
Troll.
Okay, troll. Okay. But you know what I mean. Someone with DID wouldn't know that they were slipping in and out of doing. Okay. Am I just okay? Tosser disorder is rapidly growing in numbers. Sonia,
yes.
Tosser disorder.
Yes. And Sonia can diagnose for that.
Yeah. On a scale of the Tosser scale.
Yeah. I don't care. Like people say you can't diagnose on YouTube. Only Sonia can do the Tosser. She can diagnose whether you're a tosser or not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a certified tosser.
She is qualified to be able to do that.
She could give you the certificate and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Waffle says all I could find on his browser was McHenry and molasses port. Oh, Sonia sounds more like D-U-D. Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay, he's just alone. Okay, yeah, he is on
Oh yeah,
panel.
no doubt, Carl. Yeah, no
He's on
doubt.
panel right now, claiming he will be back on G's panel and be a welcome guest tonight. Yeah, well, I
I'm
don't
not
think
too
he quite
sure
knows
about
how
that.
it works. So yeah,
I think Alpo will get back in there before him. Although I can picture G going, "No, give him a link, let him up, let him explain himself." Like that's just what G does, you know. We'll see.
oh, okay, Stephanie K, that's interesting. There was a clone in his chat just a few ago, a clone of himself, and he looked at it and smiled. In my opinion, he knows who it is, and that's set up for an excuse. Because a few later, oh, you're saying,
yes,
you're
yes,
saying that he set up a clone now
yes,
to come
yes,
in while he's
definitely.
live
Mhm.
to be able to go, see,
Yeah,
there it is,
for
there it is.
sure, for
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
That makes it. Now that I'd
Yeah,
believe that the clone that might turn up now will conveniently turn up while he's
absolutely.
on panel on places to have an alibi, so to speak. Yeah, doing an alibi after the fact. Oh, yeah, I could believe that for sure. Yeah, that
Well,
makes a lot of
I don't
sense.
believe he. I hope you mean 59 and not 590 because he didn't have that many. But I don't think he made 250. Not unless Norm was around throwing money out. Well, and if he did, we're just going to get more of this crazy stuff from him because all what's happened has taught him is that this bad fuckery behavior gets him views and gets him money. So he's not going to stop doing it because
Hi, Space Ace.
he tried for nearly 2 months to do his music and be an ass licker, and that never worked. So now he's just going to be a crazy fucking dude, you know.
Oh, well, we're showing you what the fuss is about, Sonia. We're building up to this is what happened today and yesterday. Like, this is him having a rant about clones. He's saying that happened. You've got to let G Mangos know, So we're actually giving you the audio of actually the last 2 days events, like, but the best bits of all the audio, so you can get a good rundown and we can react to it, because he is going to be back, like be around in places that maybe they're not aware of this yet. And it's just funny, like, to look back on his 6 weeks here and see, my God, the change of personalities, the lies, the embellishments, it's cray-cray, man, but it's fun to react to. So we're just doing a reaction. Here we go.
This is fucking stupid.
So yeah, this is him at 4 a.m. this morning after 127, messages to get up because there's a clone of you and Camilo's. Because he'd been sleeping, remember? He was asleep.
Damn, man, I ain't never in my life been. My damn blood pressure probably 300 over whatever. I don't know. I'm about to have a stroke for real. I'm talking about real life shit here. And I apologize for how rough I look, but I had a night off. Tried to have peace with my wife, but these YouTube clowns, ass trolls, whatever, who cares, is out here running and playing games again.
Oh, thanks, Sonia. I didn't think many would be interested. I find it funny.
I work. I'm a person that works to support his family. I'm going through a little bit of hard time financially
Stop.
I know.
Stop.
I was just about to stop it. Yeah. Yeah.
Tonight he announced that he's broke. He's not working in 2 years. He broke his pinky finger on his cord, on his whatever hand for the guitar. So he couldn't work. He hasn't worked for 2 years. This is just more of what he does. He says one thing, then he says another. And he's broken, needs a laptop.
I work hard to support my family. So remember,
I think he told everyone a while back he was going on another tour with his band or whatever he talks about. I mean, right at the start, he's a millionaire, if you remember. and his wife was had a great rich job as well. And now 6 weeks later, he's got an email address pinned in his comments saying, "I'm broke. Can you donate $1? I need a laptop." Like, what?
I know.
What?
I
What?
know. I know.
Oh my God.
It's all on here. Yeah.
Always work my whole life. Nothing's given to me. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Waffles, that's a good one. Yesterday he said he woke. Oh my God, yes. He woke up with his dead phone vibrating on his chest. Good spotting. So his phone was dead, but he had 127 messages that had been vibrating on it. Yeah, that woke him up. That's a really good point.
Well,
Oh my God, that's so funny.
At least he's not molasses, or he could have had something worse on his chest. Sorry, I couldn't let that go.
Oh my God, disabled? Yeah, with a pinky finger injury for last 2 years. Yeah. Oh my God, that's so funny.
That's right. You get over there and tell everybody that it's not me. Y'all see, my shit's off. It's right there. My hands are in the air, folks. I'm not running no bunch of devices over here and all that. I got it on my TV, my phone, and my PC. That's it.
Right, so this is where you were saying, Waffles, that he's got his hands up and everything in a dead phone. He's going, look at me, I've got my hands up a dead phone. It's not me. But at that stage, there wasn't any clone in there doing it then. Yeah, there was nothing on the screen. He wasn't in there after that last comment before he went live. Yeah, that's what you're saying, eh?
100% true. I'm gonna keep my hands up here so y'all can see it. I ain't pulling no slick shit on nobody, dude. Tired of people lying. I'm tired of these lies. I'm tired of people, the pasta creeps, whatever you want to call them. You know who they are, and everybody else messing with me. I can't even come in my own room and not bothering nobody and play music no more. This is ridiculous. Thick skin, yeah. I've got thick skin. I'm just worried about G Mangoes. What are they gonna do to him? Does anybody care about that? How about that?
He's got a real thing for G, doesn't he? He's got a real he's got a real sort of attraction or just love for G Mangos. But dishes him in chats and then decides he needs a clone. Whatever.
Yeah, but a very creepy, you know what I mean? Like it goes, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? These creepy people that just, his love for him to please him no matter what. Yeah. So that this clone, he's just so concerned. Oh my God, what are they going to do to G? What about him? Aren't we worried about him? Why? Why? I mean, what? What? Oh my God.
He has a grandiose sense.
Right. Yeah, that
he has a grandiose sense that people really care about him and stuff, that there's, he's a big part of everybody's life.
Well, he does say in here that I think someone must have said in the side chat, "You're not Boyt," and he goes, "I am Boyt." Yeah, so it's really serious. That's what I said to you, though. I think
he's probably one of these people that like considers YouTube as reality. He was talking about when he first came on the scene that there was a homeless guy that he'd followed and watched his. He was like invested in the channel. I can't remember the name of it or anything, but he said that he'd watched over. It was in the thousands of hours of this homeless guy, this channel, and so like I believe that, like, from what the way he said in that. So if that's the case, he's maybe invested. He's like treats YouTube as real life sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, I do definitely think he's in like, yeah, he think, I don't know. It's like he thinks he slipped into a different, I don't know, like it's a game, you know, you're playing a game, like and it's sort of real world game, sort of on the, I don't know, like on the computer or something, everyone's a character and
well, the thing is too, like he talked about this channel that he'd followed for years, right? So he's obviously not there anymore, right? Because he's always here. So it makes me think maybe he misbehaved over there and got pushed out of that community, and that sort of made him have that. I mean, he's an angry dude. He's got a lot of anger in him, and maybe he got trolled, and now he's doing the trolling to sort of,
yeah, I don't know,
you know,
but
get back.
Waffles
I don't know.
is right. That's what you said, you know, we were saying before. Yeah, he's part of the new Boyt drama community. Not the OG Boyt. Yeah, well, we are. There's apparently someone coined a new name for them, Waffles. Tell Waffles.
Soit.
And what is it?
Surah of YouTube.
Yeah, that's apparently what someone's coined for it. The new Boyt is Soit. Apparently. What Wendy said tonight, I hadn't heard it.
Someone put it in my comment section. That's
okay.
Like they're called.
Oh, okay. So there you go, Waffles. They're Soit. Hey, long day 69. He's a flip-flop. Think he was starved of attention when little lad.
Quite possibly.
Where did he come from, Mr. Carr? He said he's been around about 7 years, but mainly in drama. But I don't think I don't know. You don't know what to believe though.
He does have videos on his channel that are like 7-8 years old, and he's uploaded music and stuff. I went back and looked at a lot of football stuff, but I mean, so he's obviously been around YouTube for a while, but
I don't think he was really into lives and doing any of that. He says, I've been around 7 years. Again, he uses that as an embellishment of he's been around 7 years. But no, I think he started uploading videos and doing little things to do with his music and stuff 7 years ago. And he used to watch stuff. But he's been, you know, he loves drama. He admits that. He loves watching drama and, you know, but he said that he doesn't want to be the topic of drama, but he loves to watch it and be, you know, and be able to comment on the drama and be amongst it sort of, but not be the topic of it. So take that as you will. I don't know.
I don't know how they're doing this stuff, man. Okay, Bridget, I'm sorry.
I know, right, Joe.
Y'all that don't know it in here, I was asleep in my bed right here. You know, asleep.
Right, we heard that clearly. I was asleep in my bed. You know, asleep. Okay, remember that.
With my cats and everything, I had my phone up on my chest like this. I sleep with my phone on my chest in case, you know, somebody needs to get a hold of me, which they do all the time, unfortunately, because somebody leaked out my phone number.
Okay, I also want you to remember that because I'm going to play something next. He said somebody leaked out my phone number. Who leaked out my phone number? I want you to really listen to this.
Did that. Only a couple of people have my phone number. I tell y'all what, man, this is blowing my mind. I have never seen anything like this. Somebody can take over your phone? What?
Right, Waffles. That was exactly the point I wanted to make with doing these audios, is that just listen carefully to all this stuff. Like, see, so He said this morning at 4 a.m., I was asleep in my bed, asleep, and had my phone on my chest and was woken up to all those things, okay? Yeah, and now he's saying, I haven't slept in, 3 days or something, which is sort of a reason for him being, a bit crazy about it all and everything that's going on. So, yeah, he's lying. So did he sleep or has he been up? Was he asleep when all the clones happened? Or has he been up 3 days? He's given 2 stories in one day. 2 completely different stories.
I have post-traumatic stress disorder, anxiety. This is what the doctor's words were. Not my words, the doctor that I went and seen, the specialist at Vanderbilt.
This really pisses me off, what he compares himself to, his anxiety to. This really upsets me, what he compares his anxiety to.
Hospital up near Nashville, Tennessee. He said, you have the highest level of stress, anxiety you can have. You're a high-strung person, like someone in a war with their legs blown off. A war with their legs blown off.
What the fuck?
That absolutely,
Are you fucking? I've never heard
Yeah.
that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, is that disgusting or what? That's what he compares his anxiety to. Well, he says the doctor said, and I don't believe any doctor would compare someone's anxiety. I mean, I've been rated to have quite high anxiety, and that I sit at that anxiety level, like most of the time. But I would not imagine anybody to put a comparison on that with an analogy like that. It just doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry,
Nobody
but
would ever, but that is disgusting
no.
to
I'm saying I
compare
lean
it to
more
that
and more towards you. I mean, that's not that's not even trolling. That's just fucking crazy talk. Like, who the fuck would even say that?
Isn't that disgusting though? Like to compare your anxiety to someone that actually has maybe experienced that sort of post-traumatic stress disorder, or like, I mean, are you kidding me?
I don't even know who would even say that. I've never heard that actually. So, awesome.
Exactly, Stephanie. I couldn't imagine a doctor talking that way, and his anxiety was probably added to so he could get disability. There's no way, and I mean, I've been diagnosed with PTSD and anxiety and stuff, but no way have they given any sort of analogy to it. Do you know what I mean? And they don't give an analogy, and I mean, I don't think anyone is that disgusting to do the analogy of that when people experience that, and you can't even compare to that. I've been in a war zone having your legs blown up. I mean, that's disgusting to even use that as an example of how bad your anxiety is. Give me a break. I was disgusted by him saying that, and there's no way a doctor told him that.
Well, particularly now with the whole I'm a colonel thing, like the stolen valor thing came up. Like maybe he's got some sort of war military fascination or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's like it's like I don't know what it is, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but it's not cool in my book. It pisses me off.
Pills over here I have to take. I ain't shaming nothing. Bottles of the crap. I ain't gonna show y'all what they are. Everybody takes pills. Everybody takes something. But I'm just being 100% real with y'all. I know I lied. But unlike some other people, I'm not going to mention nobody's name. Can't change it. I'm not going to mention that no more. But I own.
That's where he muted himself for the rest of the live while he
Oh
kept
yeah,
ranting.
it was all over then. For another
Yeah.
half an hour went. He was
Yeah, he just
rambling
kept,
on and no one could hear him.
and you could see by his actions and that he was, and then not only did he mute himself for the rest of the live for about half an hour and he just kept talking, he literally leaned in, reading the chat and kept going. But the chat was going, you're on mute, you've got no sound, you're muted, you've got no sound. Yet he kept leaning in, reading it, and then sitting back and carrying on.
Do you think this guy might be Anderson Henderson's father or something? Because like they're like so similar in so many ways.
Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. I know. You have to be careful dramatizing and heightening your illnesses to that degree, because at some point it's on you what you expose yourself to knowing you're unwell. You can't use them to try and guilt other people. Yeah, right. He is. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Joji's relentless. Yeah. Fantasy. Right. It's, yeah, for fuck's sake. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But this is the order of, so that was him waking at 4 a.m. My God, I've got a clone. Help me. Tell G, like, Mangos. Oh my God. What's going to happen to G with this clone? It's not me. I was asleep. So then he gets called up on G's to be asked about the so-called clone that happened, and was it him speaking all the shit? And this is that. Okay, so straight away, we're going to go straight into where Sean the Brit proves he is the clone. He has the app. He pays for the Go-To Channel app. He pays for it. So he can go into an old live, he can click on your name, and he can prove it goes directly into your account, your original account. So he proves it. Like, so he's up there, and this is like where I started recording from where Sean clicks on his name in Camilo's and proves it's you. It was you in there when he's denying it, and did that big rant at 4 a.m. So here we go.
I have just confirmed it. There you go. Would you confirm it in your own mind, or what, David? No. I confirmed that you hold a wrench over at Camillo's. I went to the comment referenced, and I clicked on the link. I don't hold a wrench over Camillo's. That's bullshit. Yes, you do. Don't tell a story, Sean. You better get your shit straight for you. All right. Let's highlight.
Hey, Misfit.
No. You just don't lie. No, I didn't. Sean doesn't lie, though. Sure you did. I didn't. No, how do you? Let me share the screen. Hold on. Sean, you can suck my cock. Ooh. Every fucking lies. You're telling me Sean the Bridge never told a lie in his life? Come on, man. He's never lied to me. Doesn't lie. Well, y'all both just said he's never lied. Sean does not lie. This is perfect. Oh, Sean does not lie. And then you said, Mom, let's not try and get around the smoke. Sorry, let me just share my screen. You tell me you're not going to sit up there and tell something that you don't know to be a fact. Oh, I know. You sit here and just lay back like nothing. Because the bottom line is this, son. You need to listen instead of talk. You're a real good talker. Listen.
Hey, Pagel, mate.
Well, have a cocksucker. You're the one that sucks cock, dude. I live in America.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I hear how you're trying to help me, dude. We're talking about just proving the wrench. You can't prove a damn thing. He's showing it to you. Look on the screen. He's showing it to you. Look on the screen. You're not ever might know, I've never held a wrench in King Camillo's. I don't go to King Camillo's. Can you see that?
He does so. See, he says, I never go into...
I'm
and he
starting to
does.
lean more and more to psycho than troll. I mean, I don't
Like
know. Some part of me still tells me he's trolling everyone. I know you think he's just nuts, but I don't know.
I think he's sort of simple and just doesn't understand that people can prove his shit. I think, like I said, my theory is he does this in his real life and always has. He's an embellisher, a storyteller. He always wants his life to be better than, bigger than, I don't know. And people can't prove it in real life that you've embellished, so to speak, or they can't go back with receipts. I think he's just turned up here with the same of how he's been in his real life of embellishing stories. And when he's called out, he's not used to being called out and people having, proof. So, but his go-to is just to lie, deny. Oh, well, I think he's probably done it in his real life. Just deny it. And he just doesn't understand the receipts are proof, and he just still denies it because he just doesn't understand how it works, that app proves it was you. No, it wasn't. You're a cock-sucking liar.
All right. Continue.
Oh, IBL thinks he's a damn troll. Okay, this is the discussion we're having. Do you think he's a troll, or do you think he's, should be placed on the nut scale? And me and Wendy are sort of on different views of it, and that's what we're sort of just looking at this.
Download it before I handle you guys. Hold on. You ain't handling shit. Just sit there. Yeah, I am. I'm fixing to set you straight, Mr. Sean the Brit. I'm going to expose you for what you are. A liar. Because you have already lied.
Hi, Cameo.
Unless you didn't say. Did you not say that Mark Terry holds a wrench in King Camillo's? Yes or no? Yes, I did.
Same Misfit Jenny from the very beginning.
Lie. Well, period. Sit back and watch. I ain't gonna watch shit. You don't tell me what's funny. I'm a grown man. You're a fucking liar. And I just told you Mark for me. Very Terry for me. You're the liar. Mark, please, for me. Just watch, bro. I ain't got no reason to lie to you, Sean the Brit. I've never lied to you, Sean the Brit. Mark, Sean the Brit, unlike you, I've never lied to you. Mark, take care of you.
Like heaps of times. We've just proved God knows how many.
Mark Terry, who's the wrench? Do you see that? Listen for just a second, King Camillo. Go to Chief Mango, stream last night, and skip to the end. Man, my computer's so fucked up I can't even get a virtual background up.
Brightness, no, possibly a bit of both.
I'm sorry. I'm done apologizing for shit I can't control. So anyway, can you see the screen where I'm hovering my cursor over Mark Terry's wrench account in Camillo's? Mark, just be calm for me. Okay, so I'm now going to click on it. Okay, you see the cursor? I won't even go up, dude. I hear you, buddy. You sound good, Mark. Yeah, but I can't hear y'all. You have to have two-way communication. What do you mean you can't hear us? I can barely hear.
So he just is trying to deflect from what Sean's trying to do. See my cursor? See your name in green at King Camillo's? And he's about wanting to click on it, but he's not wanting him to do it. And he can't get his head round, in my eyes. He can't get his head round how the fuck this is all happening. And is this even a believable app that shows it was me all this time? Like, don't think he can come up with a lie fast enough. Grubbo, how are you, mate? Are you out of the hospital yet? Nice to see you here. Everybody meet Grubbo. He's a new friend from another community. He's an Australian. He was in the hospital. Are you feeling better, Grubbo? Nice to see you. This is just a guy in our community, Grubbo, that's just, we can't work out if he's a troll, simple, got himself caught up in way too many lies, or something else. So yeah, agree. It's a compulsive liar troll. Right. This is a good discussion. Oh, thanks, IBL. Yeah, well, because everyone's got a different view on it, but it's sort of interesting. And like I said, I've started at the audios from the timelines of him being here, and you can see the change in the different lies, and he's been caught up in them. And yeah, Wendy's view of it was he's a troll, and mine is I think he might just be like a compulsive embellisher liar in his real life, and he's come here looking at it as like an alternative reality where he's and he just isn't. I think he's shocked that people have receipts and he doesn't know how to back out of them, because in his real life he doesn't need to back out of them, because he just says, no, I never said that, or whatever. And people don't have recordings and receipts in real life. I think he just keeps getting caught out, and it's who he is, and he just isn't used to it. I don't know, but there's something wrong. What lie have I ever said? not talking about you, Grubbo. I'm a fucking Aussie, not a troll. We're not talking about you. No, we're talking about the person we're listening to, Grubbo. Grubbo, we're not even talking about you, mate. Okay, let's keep going.
Let me get this figured out before Sean goes. You see what happened? Yeah, it went straight to his actual account, just like the old school. Bingo. Mark. Okay.
Hey, Shauna.
Sean, you're gonna have to repeat yourself. So hold on. I didn't hear it. Wait a minute. Let's play fair.
Yeah, Cameo. He, you guys, like, I don't know if you do know, but he went into G's after chat and he recorded it and openly admitted he recorded it. So, like, a private after chat. So, yeah, anyone who does that, I mean, that's, yeah. But he says he did it to protect G. Oh, sorry, everyone, I'm on post-op meds. Oh, Grubbo, you poor thing. Jimmy, nice to see you. This is another mate from Aussie. Jimmy, from another community. G'day, Grubbo. Get better, bud. Yeah, that's right, Grubbo. Yeah. Nice to see you too. Sorry we're not having like a bit of a fun live this time. We've just had a little bit going on in the community the last couple of days with this guy that we're listening to, and we're trying to work out, is he a troll or is he nuts? And he's been caught out in heaps of lies. So yeah. Everyone say hi to Jimmy. He's another Aussie guy from another community I've met. Nice to see you two in here. Normally we just have fun, have drinks night. This is just a spontaneous like reaction.
It's
live
an
to this guy.
impromptu midweek live stream.
Yeah. So Miss Noma's saying, you know, his southern accent sounds fake. I'm southern, so I know what it really sounds like. Oh, every time
he sounds just like
starts
Mojo.
threatening others.
Yeah, he sounds just like Mojo, and him and Mojo are close. Like you can tell he's from there. He's got that same accent.
Hi, Telly girl. I love when they get caught in their lies. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah. And I think that's what he's not. Yeah. Skippy B. Hi, nice to see ya. Of course, Jimmy. Sorry, Greedy. I always thought that accent sounded forced. Yeah, well, maybe. I mean, he does country music and all that. I mean, can he sort of put on a, that country twang type, I don't know.
Let's do it fair. I did not hear or see anything that Sean the Brit has made an allegation against Mark Terry. And I'm tired of people lying on me. Okay.
That's another thing that I always think is really weird when people speak in the third person. He goes, Sean the Brit has put a, allegation on Mark Terry.
Like, speaking in third person is never a Never a sign of
Yeah, it's weird, you know, when people
of
do that, and he does it
healthiness.
a little bit, and I mean, it's another little thing that's like, yeah, that's weird when you speak in the third person, man.
So stay calm now, Sean. I'm totally calm. Okay, so stay calm because you see the screen where I'm hovering over your name that is wrenched
Hey, Carlos.
in King Camilo's chat. Do you see that? No. What I see is my homepage of my personal channel. Now, wait a minute. It's a lag. Here it comes. Here comes King Camilo's. Okay, I'm just waiting for the lag to catch up. Hold on, the damn five chat got it covered up. This is bullshit.
Four.
Can you see what we're seeing?
Four. This is bullshit.
Wait a minute. Mark, listen to me. God damn it. Don't listen. Somebody said it's bullshit. Mark, shush and listen to me. You need to tell whoever's saying that it's bullshit. Don't worry about their mouth. Mark, do you see the fucking screen with your name in the red? Yes or fucking no? I do not.
You notice how calm G was for ages there, eh? Calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's okay, Mark. It's okay, Mark. Good on. It's okay, Mark. Calm down. Can you see the fucking screen there, Mark? After ages of trying to like be really calm with him. He finally said, can you see the fucking screen?
But G is so patient. Oh my god! Sorry, G is so patient with these people. I like. There's no way I could have entered. Like, it's just he's a very patient man. I'll give him that.
Yeah, well, yeah, and he really wasn't in that. I mean, how many times he said, calm down, Mark, it's okay.
Yeah, but this has been going
you
on for
know.
days and days.
I
by
know,
this
but
point.
then when he finally said that, I just burst out laughing. Can you see the fucking screen, Mark?
On my TV because my computer is a little jacked up. And you can ask Marilyn. You're such a liar, bro. Mike, are you on this panel?
You're such a liar, bro.
Are you on this panel? Yeah, I'm on this panel. Did I spill a Coke on my computer or not? No, to my knowledge,
Hi,
what
Kathy.
you said, yeah, you did. I think you did it during a stream or something, or maybe we're on a panel. Dude, this is not going to work, Mark, if you're going to play games. Please let's not play. We're not playing games.
That's true, Kathy.
Can the side see the screen? Yes, they can. Okay. I can see half of it, but I can't see. Oh, yeah, I see it. You got it right at the top now.
True, Jenny.
I'm standing in front of my TV. I see your reach right there by it. But I didn't do that. I did not do that. Let's try. I will click on that now. You see it's highlighted in green? Mark, pay attention. Because I paid for the app.
Pay attention, bro.
With YouTube, where I can see if that account is real or it's a clone. So I'm going to double click. I'm going to click on that account. Boom. That's $9.
He's more concerned over what's the $9, which is like,
he was
listen
a
to the
millionaire 6 weeks ago. He toured
but
the world with music and met everyone, and they were rich as fuck. And now he's e-begging. Sorry.
No, but do you know what? See, that goes along with my theory that you see the wheels in his head are spinning so fast now that he knows he's caught out. He knows, like, his heart's palpitating. That's why he's nearly having a stroke. He said, you know, my blood pressure's through the roof. It's because he saw him click on it. He saw it go through to his genuine account to prove it was him. And all he can do is deflect with what's $9. Like, his brain's spinning, trying to think, what app is that? How do you do that? How did you do that? Like, how do I? And then just denies because he just doesn't know how to get out of it. So he just denies. But like I said, in his real life, I think he's done that shit all the time. You know, embellishes lies, and he just denies. He said that or did that or doesn't get called out.
But can you be that
So
stupid? If you've been around YouTube as long as what he claims to have been, he doesn't know this shit.
he hasn't been around that long, though. He's only been
No,
watching,
not
you
here,
know,
not
what
here. But he claims he's been watching other
I help Fog.
channels, whatever. I don't know. I just see that the end result of all of this is him. I just looked. He's got nearly 50 extra subs out of tonight. He got, well, according to him, I don't believe him. He reckons he got $250 for donations for his new laptop he needs. He's
Well,
openly
he said he's only
e-begging
buying
now.
a $200 one, so he shouldn't be
Well,
doing any
he's
more for
openly
that.
e-begging now. He's got 50 extra subs, and he had the most in his chat tonight ever from all this fuckery. And
Oh yeah, but that's only curiosity at the moment because it's all
I
been
just
pulled
think that
out.
he's just fucking.
He'll lose
just,
it. You know, people will be. You know, that's only going to be for a day or so. I mean,
no,
just
I
to,
get it, but ultimately, he's been 6 weeks of trying to do what everyone fucking give up on him. So he's gone full halt, being just, I don't know.
I don't think he has yet. I think he's still spinning. His wheels are spinning, falling off. He doesn't know how to get out of this. He's in denial mode. And then I think he's going to have no choice but to go to the dark side
I think he's just sitting back
troll.
laughing. I think he's sitting back laughing at all of this.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
do.
I think he's freaking the shit out because he doesn't
Nah,
want
I
to get
think
out
he's
of it.
just sitting
So
back
there's
and
one or
laughing
two.
at everyone.
Interesting.
All right, continue.
Continue.
It opens on your homepage. That's your page. That's your account, Mark. That was you. So shut your liar, right, Mark? Because you're a fucking liar, dude, and you're just sitting there calling Sean a liar. You're a liar. The point is, you just said
Hi,
you
Mike
didn't hold
Benson.
a wrench over there. And he knows what he said. Wait a minute, guys. Exactly what he said. He's listen. You're too slow for this community, dude. You're too slow. Can we talk one at a time?
That's exactly what I'm saying. What Ford just said. You're too slow for this community, bro. You're too slow. That's what I'm getting at. Is that he just can't keep up with how you can produce receipts to prove you're this or said this or did this.
I just don't. I
It.
just think that he's been watching Anderson Henderson, and he's worked out that that doesn't matter. You just go off rail, and he's got 50 extra subs overnight just from this performance tonight. It's not going to stop. He's going to continue this because if we go back, he's changed his tune now. But if we go back where he started, all he was concerned about was getting his 1,000 subs and getting monetized. That's all he wanted. And I just think he's worked out that he's watched the Molasses McHenry shit show happen. The more crazy and outlandish and stupid, if you've got no shame, you will get the views, you will get the subs. And he has no shame. He in his game, he just lies and says stupid shit. I think it's Anderson Henderson's dad.
But in this whole thing, he's still trying to say, if you're not interested in music or the Boyt wrestling, then unsub me. Don't sub me. That's
Well, of
all I want
course,
to do.
everyone says that. Everyone says that. God, I've told so many people to unsub from me over the last fucking over a year. Do any of them do it? No, because it sounded crazy. They're going to stay for the shit show. You know how it works, Blue.
And yes, Jimmy, if it's okay with Jojo, you can take her home. You can keep her. Just seeing if we've missed anyone who needs to be ghosted. Yeah, but that's why I'm doing the recap sort of now, like Misfit Jenny, to catch people up on like all the audios from back when he asked for phone numbers. He then was all paranoid about Boyt was hacking him. To then he woke up with this, oh my God, there's been a clone. I woke up because he'd been sleeping, there was the clone, and now this is G's. And then yeah, and then we'll play his one tonight where he went off G's after he got the boot, and then he went off on his own tangent on his own live to explain everything that had happened and how he didn't mind being booted from G's.
Because I can't hear anything. Because you're too slow. Mark, you just hey, look, I'm not as slow as you think I am, okay? Now, I've got, can I...
Grubbo, Wendy here is a Aussie, mate. She's an Aussie. I'm the only Kiwi around here, Grubbo.
For a second, yes. Do I give out the wrenches over King Camillo's, or does he give them out? But Mark, you just said you didn't have a wrench. You just said you didn't have a wrench, Mark. Let's stick to what we're talking about. That was you. So do you have a wrench or you don't have a wrench, Mark?
That's true,
but Mark,
Kathy.
you just said you didn't have a wrench. You just said you didn't have a wrench, Mark. Let's stick to what we're talking about. That was you. So do you have a wrench or you don't have a wrench, Mark? Let me say this.
Jimmy.
To your channel, Mark. You did, Mark, earlier. You said you didn't have a wrench. And you why are you asking me then, boy?
Why are you asking me then, app boy? He's losing his shit because he just got proved wrong and proved it was his account. To come back with oh my god, I can't. Why are you asking me, app boy? App boy. Oh my god, so funny.
It's not me. I'm telling you, it's 100% not me. I didn't do that. We just showed it was you. Mark,
I know, right, Jenny? We do, Carlos.
I don't give a damn what it is. I don't throw the wrenches out in King Camillo's room. I don't go to his room. That's not the point, man. That's not. You're dancing around the issue. You said you did not. You're throwing us curveballs, bro. Do you? So, Mark, this is your opportunity. Because not 5 minutes ago you said you do not hold a wrench. Just make it better, Mark.
Stay safe, I agree.
You don't give out the wrenches.
App boy is funny, we are.
We're trying to make this fun. We are trying to make this better for you, Barry Terry. Please, we're trying to help you, bro. Just be honest and say, you know what, Gene? Yeah, it was me. I'm starting a shit show. I just want to get my name
Exactly,
out there.
Hot Frog, exactly.
And I want to be known. And there's something that's not clicking, bro. Jules, it's not clicking. We've been through this before, Barry Terry. I've had your back since day one, Barry Terry. Come on, man. Talk to Gene. Talk to the motherfucker that's had your back since day one. Now you're fucking me over here, bro. I can't have it. I can't have it. So come real. Like you said, we never had issues, right, Barry Terry? So let's not create one. Be honest. Get your shit out.
That is such a good statement, Mike Vincent. That's sort of it. Yeah, if you can't dazzle fuckers with your intelligence, confuse them with your bullshit, right? It's sort of what he doesn't have the intelligence, I believe, to get out of the shit. So he just, screams and yells and deflects and stutters and denies. And Misfit Jenny, Marcus trying to call Sean 4G liars last night was absolutely ridiculous. It was ridiculous. I mean, not everybody can be wrong. Like, not everybody can be wrong about you. And have all this proof of all these lies and all these, exaggerations. Scream loud and proud and maybe someone will believe you. Exactly, Grubbo. That's what, something, if you're just not good at it or you're going to be a liar, you just stutter and deflect and scream loud.
I'll shut up. You talk. Sean the Brit, as I was coming up here, told a lie on me. Okay, I just proved I didn't. He just proved to you, Mark, that he's not lying. He proved it to you, brother. Why are you saying that he's a liar when he just proved to you he directed the wrench holder, which is you, into your channel with 432 people in this chat. Minus one because Carlos is shit talking me. Saw that it went to your channel. And you said categorically you do not hold a wrench. And you then changed that story to I don't give out the wrenches. I didn't change anything. You changed it. Listen, no. You did, Mark. Mark, don't make it worse, bro. Just make it better. Don't make it worse, Mark. If you're listening, make it better. Please. I gave you a chance with the military thing. Didn't I? I saved your ass, buddy. Because let me tell you something. Down here in the Boyt, they eat motherfuckers alive. From the start. The first two. Right. From the start. They don't play around with stolen battle around here like me. And I hooked you up, Terry. I spared your ass. And I'm not going to do it again. No more sparing. T-Mangoes. Yes. You're a little bit like a broke washing machine, you know. Now he's going to try to throw shade because he's back to... No, I'm not. We've seen it a million times, bro. I'm disrespecting you. Because he has nowhere else. I'm the one that's bringing up the military stuff when it's got nothing to do with the lie that Sean the Brit's telling right now.
Same, Grubbo. I'm the same. Wow.
It's alive. What are you doing, bro? What are you just such a bellend?
You're such a belly.
The word in edgewise, but you narcissistic know-it-all. Oh my God. I'm gonna put down the shovel then and just let y'all carry on with y'all shit show.
Oh, take care, Grubbo. Thanks for popping in, honey. It's so nice to see you, mate. Take care. I know, right, hot bro.
Everything I've done in my past, stolen valor, lies, something's got nothing to do with this right here. It's your resume. You're leading up to be a great person. Mark, it's your resume. You have a bad resume so far, brother. Your credit is shit, and I'm trying to bail you out.
Right. I know what you mean, Mike Vincent. I normally don't either. This guy has just piqued my interest and I wanted to react to him because I hate liars. And I managed to go back and get audio of him like contradicting himself all the time, catching him in his lies. And, you know, that's the beauty of the audio around here is if you're going to say it publicly, I can catch you from saying one thing to another thing. And I just can't stand liars, you know. Otherwise, the drama stuff, no, I don't like getting involved in that stuff. This one, though, I can't stand people denying they're liars when I know I've heard it and can go back and find it. So that's the reason I'm calling this dude out, because don't fucking lie, because we can prove it.
One thing, I'm going to make one more statement, and this is the bottom line. This is what happened last night. Okay? This is the reality of the situation. Okay. I don't care what app y'all put on. I don't care whatever y'all think, whatever shit show, whatever. I don't care. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to be very quiet saying it. So y'all better listen real close and real good, because I'm only going to say it one time. I'm not up here to argue.
Make sure you're all listening.
I thought was my friends. I'm not going to do that.
Here we go.
We want to make this better. We're not arguing.
Pull out the little violin.
You're changing your story. You're doing this. You're doing that. Here's the bottom line. Here's what actually happened. What happened, Mark? Tell me. What happened? Is if anybody cuts me off and interrupts me,
Oh, just spit it out for fuck's sake.
I'm just going to shut up and stop talking. Mark, tell me what happened. We're listening. Last night when you were walking your dogs, you walk your dogs, right? Yeah. Okay. And by the way, I do appreciate you as a friend, you Mangoes. Whether you know it or not. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Here's exactly what happened.
Cheers, Mike.
I came into the side chat.
You notice how he's making this up as he goes along, eh? Like, that's my opinion, and that's why he keeps saying, if you don't be quiet, like, I'll stop talking then. If you don't, look, he's stalling and stalling and stalling. Like, he is so, like, this is what happened. And then he'll say something else, and this is what happened. And then he loses his shit. And because he's trying to make up a fucking story now as he goes. He needs to get out of what Sean showed and proved it was fucking him.
And made a statement. Okay? What did you say? I can't recall exactly verbatim, word for word. But after I made that statement, someone, I don't know who, and I'm not accusing.
So did you catch that? He goes, I came in the side chat and I made a statement. What did you say? I can't remember what I said. And then someone else said something back to him. I'm not going to say who it was, and I can't remember who it was. So there's something he said that he can't remember. He can't remember what it was, and then someone else said it, but he can't remember who said it. Right? Okay. What's this got to do with your clone, so-called clone, talking shit?
Like anybody in this Boyt, like Sean the Brit, for example, or anybody on this panel, or anybody that owns the channel. I'm not making any accusations. I'm just telling you what happened.
A guy called Mark Terry,
made
Grubbo.
a joke in the side chat.
He's been around the community only about 8 weeks, Grubbo. And he's been called out numerous times, but tonight and yesterday, he really sort of did himself in, saying he was cloned, but it was proved it wasn't a clone. It was him speaking shit under his own account. And he obviously wasn't smart enough to realise that people can have that paid go-to channel app and prove it was fucking you. And he's still denying it.
And then people, it was, was it about Mojo, about taking him to jail, or was it about Mike? What was it on you, Mike? It was either you or Mojo. Because Mojo, you threatened to take him to jail.
Hey, Smoke.
Because I usually typically don't watch side chat, to be honest with you. Why don't you just pull the side chat up that you got right there, and we'll read it verbatim. It's the first comment made on the side chat. Or you want me to do it? If you want to do it, Mark, that would be helpful, yeah. If you want to pull not our receipt to give. Yes, it's your receipt. That's not a receipt. That's just a statement, dude.
No, it's a receipt, though. You're going to make it.
So you probably know something, and listen, when you get a bank statement in the mail, right? Isn't that giving you information about like your bank and what's going on in there? It's a statement. It's a fact. Okay, give me a second. It's a receipt. Yeah, I'll get a receipt for you. No, I'm just saying this community's all about it, and if you're going to come at one angle, like Sean, Sean had a receipt. Like Sean showed you a receipt. It was a receipt. Right. Exactly. A live receipt where he actually clicked the button and watched us go to the link is what we're saying. Okay, I'm with you. Just give me a
Face. Hi, Heimsdale Cuda.
Why were you recording my private chat? Listen to me a minute.
Okay, I hope you heard that. G just asked him, why were you recording the private after chat last night?
I'm not good at multitasking. Oh my God. I got cats over here that's been fighting for a month over here in the background. Put them in a cage. Put them in a cage. I don't have a cage. Let me talk. I'm going to pull that
Bravo.
that you asked
Thanks,
for,
mate.
and I'm going to finish my statement, and then whatever happens will happen. I'm going to finish my statement, and whatever happens will happen. And I'm doing the best I can do.
Oh, just get on with it.
I can do. You said you had a rancher red whiskey. Is that where you came from? You started at Whiskey's Hangout, correct, Terry? Isn't that what you told me? Oh, whiskey, like I didn't know. You can't even talk. I didn't know him. You can't talk while you're doing this. My God, Terry.
Yeah, Cameo, he admits that he taped the after chat, the private after chat. Yeah.
Just give me a minute. Talk to somebody else. If you not got anybody else up there, you can talk to me like this. When I was in high school, Terry, I used to roll blunts driving stick shift. Go ahead then. Do that. I don't do that. That's you. Multiple skills. I'm a multi. Damn right. Damn right.
Okay, so that was it, because he just kept going on and on and on about this receipt for this statement that was made in the side chat that he would not, like, he deflected the whole time. He would never get to the point of the proof that was showing that it was clicked on his name.
Mate, so is that it? Is that all your recordings now?
No.
All right, because he went on to he's been on like 8 panels today. He's just completely like he went to Holly's, said a whole set of things, right? Then within, and I shit you not, within 1 minute and 30 seconds, he was over on Abe's on panel, and he just made up a heap of shit. Abe's like, so what happened on the Holly's panel? Because obviously he'd been live, he didn't know what was going on, and he just completely made up a fucking huge amount of shit.
Yeah,
That unless you'd been listening to Holly's, you wouldn't know it was shit. But he just completely lied. You know, he's. I am starting to leave. I'm still getting that troll vibe, but maybe it's a crazy troll vibe.
Okay, so this is a really small one, but this is really important. Now, if everybody remembers, he said he had like 127 like messages in there, and he has people that, but you know, who gave out his number? Who gave it out? Like, he wants to know. I've only given it to like 3 people, maybe. Who gave out my number? This is all part of his paranoia with the Boyts hacked him and all that, okay? So now I want you to... This was him back in the end of November. So remember, he said who gave out his number, and he was really pissed off about it. Okay, so listen to this for a minute 30.
So y'all know G Mango's number. He was in a chat earlier on the side panel, and I wanted to get his phone number, but I forgot to ask him. I've emailed him, but I don't know if Boyt has got my emails blocked, if they're not going out or whatever. I know my computer's hacked. I know that 100% certain.
Grubbo. Listen.
Okay. Well, maybe he'll send a text. I need to check and see. Let me check right quick and see if he sent me anything.
Listen.
Let me go over to my troll account. I don't have a troll account. I do have 2 accounts because I thought about trolling, but I'm not going to troll.
Okay. So he had 2 accounts.
Liar! He's just listen, he's a fucking troll.
Okay, so I wanted that's the first bit of it, was he admitted he had 2 accounts, and he but first he sort of said, I'll go over to my troll account. I don't really troll, but I do have 2 accounts. Okay, so he did admit that when he's always said, I only have 1 account and I talk under my own name. Okay, so he just admitted there that he had 2 accounts. And this is really important bit here, where he gives his number, he puts his phone number in his own side chat for everybody. Here you go.
You're not going to dox his phone number, are you?
No.
That's my number if y'all need it for anything. Can y'all grab that off there?
There you go. He typed it in the side chat. He gave his own phone number out in the side chat. And now he's saying, who gave out my phone number? Only 3 people had my phone number, and who gave it out?
But that was
So,
weeks ago. That was weeks ago, yeah?
Yeah, that was about November the 26th. Yeah, he gave out his phone number to the side, in the side chat. He typed it in there. And now today, he's going off about who gave his phone number out. So, I like either he doesn't have any recollection of doing that shit when he does it, and he just, or yeah, he just doesn't think about how people can remember this, they remember that he did that, which I remembered he did that, so I went back and fucking found it, and it was like, there you go, that's how people got your numbers, dickhead. So don't fucking dare start pulling that victim like Boyt have hacked you bullshit. Mister, I gave my own fucking number out. So that's that lie fucking taken down too. That nobody passed it around but himself. So then he went live after everything went down today. And this was his conclusion to everything on his own live. He might just be a fool, Kathy. Yeah, well, I think he's simple. Definitely. I do think he's simple.
That's like Holly Undead. There's probably, I'd say a minimum of at least 20 people trying their best to show.
Exactly, Mr. Cardinal. That's what I do think. He doesn't, and I don't think he's ever in real life encountered people who, question him. Or if they do, he just denies it and said, no, you must be mistaken, or maybe it was a misunderstanding. He's managed to get out of scenarios in real life. But I feel like, honestly, this is what he's always done. He's one of those people that embellishes things, that makes things, either he makes things up or he really embellishes them for just, some people do that to make their life more interesting or sound more interesting to people. And I think that he came on this platform with that personality, that thing, which is, something a little wrong with you when you do that in real life. You're one of those people that constantly embellishes and lies. There is definitely something wrong with you. And, well, reasons to why you've probably done that or developed that. And I think he's come here and doesn't realize we can fucking call your ass out here. Like, there's receipts here, there's audio here, there's your side chat screenshots here. There's no just fucking making this shit up in real life. In fact, this is fucking, that's what I think. I just think it's his personality. He's just a bit simple and he doesn't know how to get out of this shit on here, man. But he doesn't want to leave either. Like, you're sucked into that vortex of fucking YouTube. Once you're in, you can't fucking leave. So I think he's in, but he don't know how to get out of all the crap. And now he just is a floater. And I think he's going to have to join. Well, I think he's going to try and get in. I think he's going to still try and go around like nothing's happened. That's what I think. I think he's going to start trying to go around like nothing's happened, and also go into maybe some new lives that he hasn't maybe been in yet and try and get in there. I think he still wants to be on the good side, I think, and try and, just pretend like nothing's happened sort of thing. But I think he's going to get ousted because people are going to call him out in side chats, and then he'll probably go and say he was bullied. And I think he might end up with Noodles and them eventually. That's because there will be nowhere else to go. And then he might really kick it into gear and become, but he'll never be able to do it well because he just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He'll be able to be called out every time. I mean, I think he's going to play the villain eventually when he realizes it. Yeah, that's my theory on him anyway.
Her channel down, and eventually they will. They done knocked her down 4 times, but she'll be right back up. It's no big deal.
Bravo.
Your subs will come right back. That's why I don't care about subs. See, they lied about that. They said, oh, he's just a channel builder and subs. I am a channel builder, but the only subs I want are people that care about music or Boyt wrestling. Because that's the only two things that I cover or really care about. Look on my page. You'll see that. You don't.
Another lie. He says, look on my page and you'll see I've only ever done music and Boyt wrestling. Not true. Since he's been here, he's called out Bergs on there, Holly on there, you know, Camilla on there. He's called out many people on his channel if you go back and look at his videos. So he lied. He said, look back on my videos, you'll see that that's, you know, I don't do that. That is all you know, really been doing. So fucking another lie. And you only need to go back and look at his videos. So that's the weird thing. He says stuff that you can go and look at. He says, go look at my videos. You'll see I don't do that. Well, go look at his videos and you'll see he has done that. So it's like, what fucking planet are you on? I mean, this is just fucking bizarre.
See a bunch of drama crap on my page. Very rarely will I post something and then immediately I just take it down. Because I'm like, man, I have to remind myself, man, you're not in drama. But
yeah, well, Jojo.
I don't know why he doesn't like me, but I have a theory on it, but I'll just keep that to myself. Hey, White Tupac, y'all go sub up White Tupac. He's a cool dude, man. People been lying on him forever too. He knows the damn trolls worry him to death.
Worrying him. So I don't know if you've noticed that too. Like it goes bottom line. So he's picked that saying up of Bergs, who got it off Elbow. So he says bottom line, and then he just said, you know, worrying them up. So people have been worrying up, you know, White Tupac. So he's, you know, and that's off Rich, obviously, worrying them up, and bottom line off Bergs, who got it off Elbow. So he's using all the terms from other people around here too.
Sub up White Tupac's cool dude, Ola Bananas. Docs in your chat. I know
Mike
nothing I can
Vincent.
do about it because I can't keep up the speed of them. When you try to block it, they just swap over and dox again. I don't support doxing at all myself. Never would I ever give out anyone's address. Period. There's no more that needs to be said about that.
He just threatens to do it all the time.
Say again?
He just threatens to do it all the time. Like 5 times. He's like, first one he threatened to dox was Bergs, and then it's gone through. And today twice I've heard him threaten to dox German lady. He got thrown off the first time when he said it, and he said it again on Abe's when German lady was talking to him. He's like, I've got your So that's twice he's threatened to dox German lady in.
I heard him do that on G's. That was a shock because he was he was just so fucking smug. He was like, I've got all your information, I'll dox you.
So he's
I will dox you. And it was
he's just said, I don't dox anyone.
I mean, we don't do that. You see, and isn't it interesting that only about a week ago it was like, I don't even know what dox means, remember?
No, but what's the difference between actually doing it and then you threaten it every day and you go, oh, I threatened it. And believe me, he's not the only person around these streets that say, oh, I threatened it, but I've never actually done it. Well, where's the big difference there? Because the threat of it still is the intimidation that you don't want that to happen. So it's just as bad as actually doing it in my book. Threatening it every day, saying I've got your information and I'm going to drop it.
And the other thing is too, exactly, like it's even a consideration for you. Some people either obviously consider that something they would do, or most of us that wouldn't even come out of our mouths as,
No,
you know,
you don't
a
even
fight thing.
entertain as a yeah.
No,
That's
we
right.
don't even entertain it, because it's
You
just
don't
like,
even
it doesn't even
entertain
come
it.
out of my vocabulary that I
No.
even would consider doxing. Like, it's such a bitch move, you know. I mean, it's such
To me,
a bitch move.
threatening to dox someone. Of course, it's not as bad, but it's right up there because it's all about
Well,
it's
it's so you
it's the threat.
entertain
It's
it
the
here.
threat of it. It's the threat of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, so you must entertain it. Whether you, I mean, you could turn around and say, "I was just joking." It's like, well, no, because I wouldn't even joke about that. Like, why would you even joke
No,
about it? Because it's such a
because you know
dumbass thing
what?
to joke about.
Sometimes
Because
the threat of it can be worse than it actually happening because it's held over your head. And it's like, oh, I've got your information. Don't fuck with me. I'll dox you. Now, you don't know whether it's true or not. A lot of anxiety can come from that. Whereas if someone just comes out and doxes you, well, it's done. It's like the Band-Aid.
that's true.
But when it's constantly held over your head, oh, I'll dox you. I'll dox you. And he says that all the time. I'll dox you out. I'll dox you. And the threat of it and worrying that people have your information can be worse than you actually being doxed. You know, for people that suffer anxiety and stuff, you'll think about that shit all the time, and it can be worse.
That's very true. And also, if it ever actually happens, well, the dumbass is going to be blamed for it, isn't he? So you can't go back on that either. Like you've said it numerous times. So you're going to be looked at in the future now as someone who will dox. So if a dox ever happens, you will be sidelined.
But he's always said, "Well, I threaten it, but I never do it." But that's what I'm trying to say.
You entertain
the threat
the
of it
idea.
is just as bad, if not worse.
But he says he has all your information, so I can dox you. It's like, why the fuck have you even got the information? That's fucking creepy in itself.
Well, he probably doesn't, and that's why the threat itself is to me even worse. At some weirdo man threatening you, like, you better shut the fuck up or I'm gonna dox you, like trying to silence you. It's that is fucking that to me is more terrible than just someone striking up alive and going blah 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 from blah 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 street, blah blah blah, fuck you, whatever. There's the dox. It's done. The constant threat of it happening to you, that is fucking cause people not to sleep at night because you don't know what this crazy guy's going to wake up tomorrow and do. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Hi, Gingerlock's mum. Yeah, Mike Vincent, I hear what you're saying. Mike Vincent says, I've been accused of doxing someone. They claim they had proof but couldn't produce it. Laugh myself, that's the day I realised that people on here that you think are decent sometimes aren't. Yeah, and then sometimes what's worse too, Mike Vincent, is that they'll say that shit and say they will produce it, but then you don't know how many people were in that live at the time, so they take that verbatim without proof that lie was the truth, and that can carry with you around the YouTube streets. And then someone says, oh, I remember, or did you hear that Mike did dox somebody? And then they'll go, oh, yeah, I heard that. And then the next person, so then, yeah, and that was because somebody produced, said it without evidence.
Yeah.
And then they say, yeah, I mean, that's the thing on here too. Don't ever fucking take shit from people's mouths. Like, don't believe. That's why we're listening to the audio, because I want you to hear him say the shit and we can react to it. But don't believe, like, don't take verbatim what people say. Make them produce proof of stuff.
Especially when someone just goes, so-and-so doxed me. So, and then you'll have a certain amount of people go, oh my God, that's terrible. And that's all it takes. That person will be remembered as a doxer. And no one asks for, well, where did that happen? Show me, because a lot of people cry foul about that shit and it never really happened. But damage is done when you
that's right. Damage
when
does
you have
get
a large audience, and you can just say whatever the fuck you want, and people believe it. And that's the biggest problem around here. No one just, you know.
Hondo. Mark, well, glad to see you in Benny C's yesterday and in Jenny Chin Chin's. Yeah, man, I like y'all. Y'all are a good crew over there.
Right. That was him admitting he was that clone. I don't know if you guys heard that.
No, please. No. What? Is this on G's?
Okay, no, this is him in his live. Now he caught himself out. And it's sort of one of those things because he's so monotone and boring.
Right, you'll have to
I don't think you quite listen.
again.
Like people don't really listen to him carefully enough. What he just
boring
said
as
is,
fuck.
so what happened is Andrew Hondo came into the side chat and said, it was good to see you at G's tonight, at Vinny's tonight. Now he denied being the person that was in Vinny's, Camillo's, Mountains, because he was sleeping. So he called himself like out there because Ono came in and says, oh, it was good to see you at Vinny's tonight, and he just said, oh, yeah, no, at Vinny's, yeah, no, that was good. And Jen's like, you know, they're good. Tell her I said hi, and, you know, yeah, that was good. So he called himself out there because apparently he was sleeping and it wasn't him.
Everyone knows it wasn't him. Everybody knows it wasn't him. He's the only person. It was him. Sorry, everybody knows it was him. He's the only one trying to convince everybody it wasn't.
Yeah, but then he slips up with shit like that. He didn't even think about it when Hondo came in saying thanks for coming to Vinny's, and he goes, that was good, and it was like, you fucking idiot, you dumb ass. You were sleeping.
That's what makes me say that this whole thing is a big troll because no one could be that fucking stupid.
I think he is. Nobody
can be that fucking stupid.
I think serious. He is. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He just responded to, Andrew, that was good, like going into Vinny's when apparently he wasn't in any of these, remember? That was his clone.
Oh, remember, he promised to stop going to Vinny's as well.
Oh, yeah, he told Holly, I'm not going to go there anymore.
Yeah, and that was there it was like 4 hours later, he's in Vinny's.
Yeah.
Tell Jenny Jim I said hello, and I'll tell Vinny G myself and say him a lot. There's Botter. You've been caught on the dark side. Boo. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to roll y'all now, Botter. You hate that, don't you?
I hear you, Mike.
Oh, I'm going to focus on my music. That's always what I focus on.
Yeah, Jenny.
Well, you know, if you talk to them about it, Michelle K, they'll say that somebody else has took over their stuff.
Can you stop for a minute, please?
Court paper.
Yep.
Do you know, while he's doing this, he had his donation e-begging thing fucking pinned. Michelle K, who isn't in the position to be giving money to anyone, was giving him money.
It comes up next, it's coming up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I haven't heard it. Sorry. I just couldn't believe that.
You know, you just have to look at that stuff.
But you're right. Setting the tone for what you'll hear coming up. Remember that, you need to know that Michelle K is in no financial position to be, but she's
giving
vulnerable,
money to
and
Naya,
you know, she is just you know, she just would be thinking that he's been done wrong.
And make your own decision. That's kind of like tonight, the way it was at G-Mango's, because
okay, everyone, pull out your little violins now. We're changing tone of our voice.
That was the setup if I ever seen one. They knew I'd been up for 3 hours.
Oh, God.
Okay. Did we hear that? that was a setup. If I've ever seen one, I've been up. They know I've been up for 3 nights. Now, didn't we just hear him say before how he was fast asleep? So that's why that clone couldn't have been his.
Blue, breaking news. Mark Terry is live now with a live that's called Okay, I'll Admit It. It's been going for 45 minutes, so he may well be admitting to all his fuckery. Just letting you know.
Has this been a little bit too much for him? Probably.
I think, perhaps it
it's
has.
called it was called receipts, Mark. Sorry for calling you out. You had to admit it. Audio
I don't
is too
know if we want to be bothered hearing any of it. But yes, okay, I'll admit it. So he's obviously admitting to lying like a motherfucker.
He had to.
Yeah, he had no choice, of course.
The good thing is, everybody, he'll leave it up because he does leave up everything. That's how stupid he is.
No, well, he's trying to get those hours and
he wants the view.
So look, he's up to 510 subs. So this has all got him about 50 subs overnight. So that's not bad for him. That's 10% of your subscribers in one hit.
So let's continue with his bullshit, and then after this stream, go back and watch his and see where he goes from this only hours ago to what he's maybe doing now. And
we should just go straight. We should just go straight to his okay, I'll admit it stream and break that down before he dirty deletes it. That's what I reckon.
I don't reckon he's going to dirty delete it, but yeah, sure, go back to the start of that and let's react to that.
Do you want to? I mean, sure. We're going to do good commentary. I don't want. He's such a dick. He could strike me, but we'll do good commentary. All right, I'll share screen out and let's see what he has to say. Okay.
What happened over at G Mango's?
Sorry, before I'm going to start laughing because he said it was an accident. If you want me to stop for commentary, which we need to do, just let me know, okay?
Yeah.
That's the bottom line. It started out as a joke, and G Mango's was away from the. He was walking his dogs, and he was away from the panel, and so while he was away, like I said, I made a joke, and it started a chain reaction to things that went all bad. But this is one thing I will take responsibility for all of it. It's none of G Mango's fault. It's all my fault.
Oh, he's got a real obsession with G. He really,
yeah, and this is.
I think he loves G Mangos because that's where he wants to be able to go. So he does not. He's G has exiled him, said you're not coming back, and he's got to do what he has to do to be able to get back to G Mangos because that was his place where he was sending a link every day, according to him. So
yeah, but notice he's like, I'll admit it, but it sounds like he's
look at the big grin on his face though. He's fucking loving it.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like he's admitting to being the whole clone. That was the big issue here. And let's see.
I don't know. He might get on to
why
that. Yeah,
did he tape? Right. Why did he tape the after private chat? It sounds like he's admitting to this joke statement in the side chat.
Yeah,
like,
but
which has never been like something that we give a shit about. This fucking statement in the side chat. We're talking about the clone of you that you call a clone, we call you, that went around the chats that you say you were sleeping and it wasn't you. And why the fuck were you taping G's after private chat? They're the two issues that we're interested in, not this fucking dumbass fucking statement you made in the side chat that was a joke. So it sounds like he's pulled out his fucking little tissue and he's going to pull on the tears, sort of thing, and admit to something that's a deflection. That's not really the issue. So let's see if,
All right.
this is the
let's
bullshit
see.
he's doing.
Okay. Hi, Dover. Dover's here.
Hi, Dover.
I love seeing Dover over here. Right, let's go.
I'm a liar.
Nobody can be.
Period. But I'm also a musician.
He just said he's a liar. He's a liar, period. But I'm also a musician. Oh, this is getting better every second.
Yeah. And
if you are into music,
you got to love people that go, I'm a liar. Oh, he said,
yeah, I don't want to bring up old stuff, but there was a classic screenshot from someone I used to love that said, I lie, but I'm not a liar.
Oh my God, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
If you recall, I'm sure Dover recalls. But yes, there is a lot of that goes around. All right, let's continue.
Music or Boyt wrestling, and you want to sub me up, that's fine. If you don't, then that's fine too. Just don't sub me up, because I am a liar.
What? So now,
what? Yeah.
So now, after this 8 weeks of him saying I don't lie, now he's like, I'm a liar. Is this? See, this is troll.
He does admit he's lied, but he changed, and now, So
but this is trolling. This is trolling stuff. This is
okay.
Let's carry on. Okay.
And my lies have hurt other people, and so I have to admit that.
Oh my God, he's done this though. This is his go-to. He just admits he was a liar.
If anybody has any questions over in the side chat they want to ask about the lies that I've told, just get on in here and we'll get these lies straightened out.
This is the guy that only ever had seven in his chat watching him plays guitar. And I don't even know what he's got over there. Oh, he's got 50 over there. He had nearly 60, 70 today. Like the biggest, he's loving it, okay? And this is what makes me think that this is what's motivating him. Honestly, after 2 months of being
God, Wendy, what? you type Dover's name in his chat.
I did too, because I've got his screen up. Oh my God, sorry. Well, I've got to get back to Rod in my chat.
Oh yeah, look, just go retract it. That's what he does.
No, I'm not retracting anything. Cut that.
Look,
everyone in that chat will be like, what the fuck?
I know, right? And you're not good at multitasking like him.
No, I am.
Yeah.
No, fuck him. Dover. I love Dover. Fuck.
Oh, funny.
Anyway, well, let's continue. Let's continue. Right.
Put it on 1.25 because even that'll be slow.
You're gonna fucking make me do that, really?
1.25 will even be slow. Adam, oh my God, it's so good to see you, Adam.
Not everyone likes that.
1.25, he's so fucking slow. Come on, that'll still be slow.
I've got to go for a pee. You're on your own for a couple of minutes.
Oh, you're just going to leave me hanging. Oh, okay. God, it's good to see you, Adam.
I tried to do it at G Mango's, but I reckon I had a psychotic break or something. I don't know.
That's up for debate.
Maybe somebody needs to call Triggered Minds in here. I don't know.
Oh, that's what he wants. That's what he wants.
But
he
I'm
wants
ready
to
to fess
be
up
on Triggered
to all
Minds.
what I've done wrong.
That's a goal of his.
So if anybody wants to hit that side over there and ask me about any lies,
Dr. Feelgood's
I will
at
freely
work,
tell you,
darling.
hell yes, I lied. Because I have a bad anger issue and I'm dealing with a lot of stress right now in my life. And I'm just doing the best I can like everybody else in the world. Am I a person of low character? Hell no, I'm not. I'm not. I may be online, but in real life, Sean the Brit tried to help me. And I tried to accept his help and listen to him. He told me something yesterday. I wrote it down
liar.
to show y'all
shoot.
that I am, in fact, a slow learner. But yesterday, he told me, he said, Mark, just because you get a link, you don't have to take it. I took his advice. I didn't take the link that G Mango sent me the night before because I finally listened to Sean the Brit. But I'm not trying to talk out of both sides of my mouth either. I'm just telling you that no one up there that was on G Mango's panel and Holly and Dead or anybody else lied except for me. I'm the only liar.
Right. This is ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. After wouldn't be 24 hours, maybe like 12 to 18 hours of him professing his honesty, he's now doing live stream saying, I'm a liar. I mean, what is that? That's some sort of crazy shit.
Yeah, but I believe that he'll say I'm a liar, but he won't admit to any of those things that, you know, the clone, I mean, he did admit that he taped the private after chat.
Yeah, but to me, his troll card says, say one thing, say the reverse. Say one thing, say the reverse. That's what he's been doing like for days now. He says one thing, half an hour later he says the exact opposite.
Yeah.
He says one thing. Now he's like, he spent 2 days saying, I'm not a liar, I don't lie. Now he's like, I'm a liar. You know, it's crazy.
I know.
I'm really leaning towards your side.
You're right.
But still,
yeah, he's very like he admitted just then, I'm a slow learner. Exactly what I've been saying. I think he's simple. He's not that bright, honestly. You know, he can play the guitar and sing, honestly, but he just isn't that bright to keep up with his lies and embellishments. And I think he's done it. You know, I just think he does it in his real life.
I think he realizes. I mean, I think if you had put him on one side and Rich Life on the other, which one do you think's got more smarts?
Between him and Rich Life?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard one. I would
say him.
Well, there's two different. There's two different problems there. To me,
I know, but I just still think he's just fucking with everyone. Let's go forward with a little bit more of this.
To me, though, Rich knows how to do a video, edit a video, do all sorts of things. Do you know what I mean? Like he's more YouTube savvy, but he is very he takes things literally. You know, he doesn't understand trolls. He takes people who are saying nice things, he takes them as wrong, and he takes things the wrong way.
Hi, Samantha. So I don't know.
Sort of
I just
different
okay
to what he does. I just think is just a compulsive embellisher and liar, and he just doesn't realize that. I think who set it up here? I
But
think
you're
Shauna
saying
said
he's got
something.
some sort of issue, you know, that he can't. He's
Compulsive lying, and
can't
he's
help
done it all the
himself.
time. Yeah, he can't help himself, and he's always used to getting out of it in real life because people don't have receipts
Yeah,
in
but
real
not
life.
if he's not if you've
But
been
on
on YouTube
here,
for
I
as
just
long as
don't
what he
think he
says.
was. He understood.
I mean, you
that
can't
he can
get away
prove-
with that shit. You can't get away with it here. So, and he said that he's watched over 1,000. Was it 1,000 hours of this homeless guy
Right,
that he's followed for years, and he's fully invested with it.
right.
Well, that's obviously a community, so he has to know how things work. I mean, seriously.
But that sort of says a little bit again to the fact that he gets completely invested. Do you know what I mean? Like so far, and like he would be like on it, like the minute they're live, he's there. Like he's so, and I think, you know, that's where he's a stage 5 Klingon, you know, sort of thing. He gets
And I
real,
just
he's a
like to
little bit
say,
creepy.
can I
And
just say to the
Samantha B says, I think Mark knows exactly what he's doing. So see, she's on that side. So
yes,
that's what
she's
we're
on my
talking about.
side. Yes,
We're talking about
she's on my side.
We're talking about, is he a troll that knows exactly what he's doing?
Oh,
Or
hi, Graham.
Or my view is
Yeah,
that
I
don't
totally
go with him,
agree.
and he's a compulsive liar, and he just doesn't know what he's come up, you
And
know,
can I
and he's
just
always
make it
got out of it.
clear? And can I just make it clear that streaming another person is not something. I think this is maybe the first time I've ever done it, because it's not something that I agree with doing, and it's quite a bit of me is telling me I shouldn't be doing it because he's still live. He's been live for hours, but
You don't
I
even
don't
worry
know.
with him. We can go back and watch him because like I said, he won't take it down because that's how silly he is. He
No,
does
I
things that
just don't
contradict
feel like
himself.
I just don't like streaming someone live because I don't like it when it's done to me. So that's all I'm saying. And if he gets upset about that, I understand it. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, Grubbo's nurse. Thank you for
Grubbo has a
thank you
nurse.
for bringing him a cup of tea and his meds and everything. And we send love to you nurses. He
I
told
can't
me
believe
he
I
met
typed.
Hugh Hefner. I just went along with it. Oh my God, did he really say he met Hugh Hefner? See, it's that sort of like,
Yeah.
maybe he did. But, you know, he's just one of those people that I just think that he's got one of those. I don't even know what. He just, it's these people,
I
someone's
can't
that
believe.
just lie with a straight face. Like they'll just embellish it and lie.
I still can't believe that I typed full caps Dover in his chat, and I'd love to see if he actually reacted to it, but I've got no idea.
He doesn't
Anyway,
read it. Even when he
no,
reads it, he's not
do
reading
you
it.
want to do a few more minutes of this or not?
I think he had something. He is talented with that, Samantha, totally. But then again, that doesn't mean that he's not like
All right,
simple with a compulsive lying issue or something.
Let's listen to a few more minutes of what he's got to say.
All righty.
Out of the whole deal. Now, I'm going to sit here all day. I don't care because I can do it. And I'm not lying, even though I have been up several days.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Wait.
Okay, hang on a minute. So we just debunked that, didn't we? In my audios, he's just lied again in the thing that I'm a liar. Like we just debunked that. He wasn't the clone because he had been sleeping. Remember, he was asleep, and he wasn't in any of those chats because he was asleep. So now he's been up for several days. So let's remember what we just heard and what he's saying now. So he just went and lied again, like outright lie. Was he sleeping?
That's what he does.
Or was he up 3 days in a row?
I mean, if he's been up for like 3-4 days, I mean, he's obviously showered out. He's looking pretty clean cut. I mean, 3-4 days up, you're struggling. I mean, he doesn't look.
No, it looks
But
like
if you,
normal.
but if you're manic and you're on a tirade, you can do 3-4 days easy without even blinking.
Yeah, he is, Kathy, definitely.
I can still do it.
Hi, Graham.
So if somebody wants to help me out,
The space age.
I would
Right,
appreciate
Adam.
it. If you don't, I can respect that too. I am in bed. Thank you. You're not my
Oh my
mother.
God, this is where he's going to say, like,
but I am ready
reach
to
out
confess all of the lies.
Oh my God.
Wait, he's ready to. I am ready to confess
all his lies.
All the lies. All right.
So now, the first lie he better confess is, I wasn't sleeping and got 127 messages while I was sleeping.
No, he's just going to gabber on some bullshit.
So Samantha says he's definitely a compulsive liar. Right. He even told me he was going to be meeting up with Rich last. So I asked him night before last if he still planned to do so, and he said no. Right. He just can't help himself.
And like 6 hours ago, he announced that a YouTuber with 2 million subs wants to meet him, and he wants Abe to come with him and meet this guy as well. And everyone started laughing on the panel.
I've got better than that. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Audio that you wouldn't not let me finish. Sorry, that was the wrong wording. That I didn't finish of his live. Okay, there's a few things in it. Michelle, Michelle asks for his PayPal. He explains to her how to do the PayPal, gives her all the information. Poor Michelle can't afford to be denying to anybody.
Michelle K cannot afford to be giving any fucking degenerate on the internet money at all.
Then someone else comes in. Samantha, really? Yeah, weird. Why? So then later, another woman comes in, Miss Passion, and no bull. He says, "Oh, Miss Passion, you're rich. How about giving me some money to my PayPal? It's linked at the top for you." That's what he honestly said to this lady.
But it wasn't a PayPal, it was an email address. Can you do wasn't a PayPal link, it was just an email address.
Oh man. And then no bull, Whiskey went in there, Whiskey OG, and he says, "Hey, bro, how about hitting up my PayPal?" Like, he outright asked these people. Outright said to them, "Hit me up." Okay, but not only that, okay? So he reckons he's made an album and he sold 200. He sold 200,000 copies.
Who?
No, he made 200. Yeah, sold 200. He's made an album.
Who?
He sold
Whiskey OG.
Mark Terry.
I'd have more belief that Whiskey OG did it than Mark Terry, but Mark Terry reckons that.
So he reckons it cost him $200. He sold 200,000 copies, and it brought him. He bought a house with it. So he shouldn't have financial problems having a house, because he's got a freehold home, what we call a freehold. I mean, that means, nothing over. He bought a house. So now he's been writing all this music, and he's got, people wanting to buy his songs. This was in this live today. This is the one I had recorded. He has, he will be recording in the studio he has booked in February to put out his CD. Yeah.
But he needs $1. Could you donate $1 for a laptop?
Yeah, and he says he's going to be really, be really rich this year, because he has a lot of people interested in him and his music, and this album is going to be done in February. So he's going to be very rich this year.
And plus, and I must say, his wife jumped on with him in Abe's, and she's like, oh, I'm getting ready for work. So his wife obviously works. So, yet, when he first got here, when he was sort of about his millionaire, he's a bit like LCD. Millionaire status, his wife's got an amazing job.
Hey, soldier.
It's just all bullshit. Hey, soldier.
Yeah, so I needed to fill you in on that. He's got an album he's doing in February in a studio. He's got booked already. Yeah.
We're just crumb bumming it out here, soldier. A impromptu midweek, now Thursday morning live. Blue had to get this shit off her chest.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I felt it was an important community. Like, yeah, I needed to go through a timeline of the lies. Yeah, show them all up. I hate liars, man. I fucking hate them.
All right, so did you want me to continue on what he had to say here, or did you have something?
Because that was like what he was saying was how he was going to be really rich this year. He's already bought a house with his first album.
Oh.
Yeah, all that. So yeah, and then he's like, he only needs 200 for a computer. He reckons he made 250 from that live today. So he's got enough for the computer now. Yeah, he was actually asking people to do it. Like literally, yeah, this Miss Passion and Whiskey said, oh, hit me up on my PayPal. Yeah.
Yeah, but he gave a Hotmail address, though. He gave a Hotmail address and said, if you can give me $1, you will get it back tenfold.
Tenfold, yeah.
Yeah, like there's open e-begging. It was
and
quite bizarre.
When he gets really rich this year, which he's going to from his album and all his music that everybody wants, all these producers and that, he's going to be like paying all of you all. He's going to be coming to all your streams and everything and paying
he's
you
awesome.
Heaps of money. Yeah. He's there. He's going to be there for you guys. Yeah.
All right. Do you want me to play here, or you got a recording?
No, I've just got that other recording I was playing, like of his live today, where he was just like full of it with his music.
All right, let's just see what he's saying. Let's just see what he's saying.
I want to hear him admit, just like he keeps saying that, but it's like, okay, admit. What's your fucking lies then? Admit them. Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Let's see if I can play on the phone and get somebody in here that I've lied to. Cheap phone, man. I can't help it.
Shouldn't be.
Broke. I'm old and broke.
Oh, wait. He's broke. He's broke. He's broke. He's broke. Now, he spent the first month he was here telling everyone how rich he was and how well off he was. He's traveled around the world. He met everyone.
Musicians,
he wants to gives guitars to everyone. Give you an amplifier. Give you, it's great. And now today, I'm broke.
Oh, this is another thing I got on that audio. So I'm trying to think of all these things that's on that other audio. He did that same speech of how he's so broke and this and that, and he needs a computer, and he just is so broke because he hasn't worked in 2 years, but yet did say that he had to work that night, remember? So he lied again. He said he hadn't worked for 2 years because he broke his pinky.
Yeah.
But yet he said, but I work and take care of, I work hard and take care of my family. All in the same fucking life. He said that. He lied. He said he hasn't worked for 2 years because he broke his pinky. Yet then in the same live no bull, that's how fast he can turn it. He goes, I work hard. I provide for my family. And then
Well,
he'll
no,
say again, I don't work,
he
or
doesn't.
I'm
He
broke.
hasn't
So,
worked for 2 years. That's what he said.
but he did that all in one live. Like he hasn't worked in 2 years, and then he's like, I provide for my family, and it's like, well, do you or don't you? You fucking liar! You can't be out of work for 2 years and now you work hard for your family. Fuck, hate lies. Fucking hate liars, man.
Graham, I could do it for you. We just need is your hair that thin or Soldier? No, Mark Terry came in here, just launched himself into like, I mean, where did he start really? A G Mangos? Is that where he started?
He just
turned up about 8
8
weeks ago, and he's just gone, crazy.
And he just went from channel to channel to panel to panel, like endlessly, day after day after day after day.
Oh, you know what I just did? I just said hello to Soldier in Mark Terry's chat, just like a Dover. Yeah, I did it again. I'm fucking hopeless.
Stop just typing in chat. Just say it out loud.
No, because I've got the screen share, and I've because we're stopping and starting so much. Sorry, Soldier. I said hello to you ages ago, but it was just in Mark Terry's chat.
That he thinks he's Boyt, and he proudly wants to be, he's like, I am Boyt, because someone in the side chat said you're not Boyt, and he goes, I am Boyt. So it's like, that's really big for him, you see. Like, that was key to me. It was like, he's sweet.
He's sweet. All right, I'm going to go to the loo. I'm going to press play. I'll be back in about a minute.
All right.
And I'm a liar.
Fucking dumbass Wendy.
That's
how embarrassing.
That's the side chat.
Admit your lies.
If y'all want to ask any questions about the lies, I'm here to discuss every lie that I've ever told in my life. And I'm going to stream it all day long until I feel right about it.
You're never going to.
Sean the Brit may not come in here all day long. He may come here and say, Mark, go to bed. You're full of shit.
Wendy's gone to the loo, I think. Grubbo,
man, I don't know. I don't know what's going to
happen.
Hi, but I'm here to confess all my lies.
Just confess them then.
It would have been easier on the panel. But when there's 4 or 5 people screaming and yelling at me, I tend to get triggered. That's why I don't like drama. I like music. I guess I'm a control freak. I don't know.
Have you been out of work for 2 years, or do you provide for your family and work
Maybe I'm a narcissist.
Which one
knows?
is it?
Who cares, right? I don't even know what that is, by the way. I think that's someone that has no empathy. But see, that's not me. I have empathy. If I would have done a lie that would have hurt someone in real life, IRL or whatever, I would probably be in a mental hospital right now.
Hey, B-Fix.
Maybe I need to be in one anyway. I don't know. I know I'm under medical care and doing the best I can, and I'm ready to confess my lies.
Blue Topaz, Grubbo. Oh, God, poor Alley Cat. Alley Cat, don't do it, honey. Back away from the fucking screen. Don't listen. Don't be sucked in. No, Alley Cat. Get away from the light.
I think this all quick-witted stuff up.
Oh, okay, Quinny. He deleted it? Really? He never deletes. Wow, nice see, Quinny. He never deletes. I said it'll be fine to go back and watch his because he doesn't delete them because he's after all the views.
What's going on? Oh, he said
don't stop it. Don't. He's deleted it. Quinny just came
this
in and
one we're watching.
So don't stop it. Yeah.
Oh shit! All right. Really? All right. I'll just hit play then.
Yeah. You're all right, Grub. I thought you had.
Rich live.
Well, he better pick up the pace because this is boring as fuck.
He is boring as fuck. I said, like, I'd have it on 1.5, man. Even then, he'd just sound normal, just. Yeah, he did. He deleted, like, he admits he's a liar and then he deletes it, which just, like, takes away the fact, yeah. He said he's taking 2 weeks off. Then G came in his chat soon after he ended it. Oh, okay. No clue why. Anyhow, I pray he gets out. Oh, totally. He's going to take 2 weeks. That's good. I mean, he could be taking 2 weeks off, though, to learn more and be...
He's not going to take 2 weeks off, Joe.
I don't believe it either.
Fuck off.
That's one of them. There's another one around here, a little bitty white one. No, well, yeah, I take some psych meds. But no, like legal narcotics, no.
Oh, right. So he takes his psych meds. So he obviously does have some sort of psychological
he has
ailment.
PTSD.
He takes psych meds.
Yeah, he said he has PTSD and anxiety. That's what he says.
Yeah,
he
that was equal to his legs getting chopped off in the war, which is crazy.
No. Blowing off in the war. Yeah.
Wow. You know what I mean.
Yeah. See, Graham's saying 1.5. Yeah. He's so slow.
I thought I already put it to 1.5. It is a 1.5, you motherfuckers.
You're kidding me. That's 1.5.
No, I'm not. Yes, it is.
Oh, see, I listen to him on times too, see. But one,
all right,
I mean,
well,
is that
I'll
not...
bump it up.
I mean, come on. Is that not...
It's on 1.25. You always insist on this. It's on 1.25. I will bump it up to 1.5.
Yeah, I knew it was on 1.25. You're such a liar. I fucking hate liars.
No, I thought you met. Oh my God, don't get me started. I don't even like bumping up the speed.
I know, but come on, I mean,
all right, shut up. We're going to be here till fucking Easter. Shut up.
Fuck
Jesus.
Me. No, Jesus, you.
Look, he's texting. Relax.
I'm relaxed. You're the one that's not fucking relaxed, that can't handle him speaking at 1.5. It gives you so much anxiety.
No, he's not saying anything.
No, now he's not saying anything. Happy? So does it really matter if it's up?
Yeah, I don't want to hear him doing that.
Can you imagine how long we were sitting
grunting,
here if it was just on normal then? Fuck.
Oh, God. Just shut up.
Can you not go tap or fucking...
God, he's grunting. He makes grunting sounds.
Yeah. Oh. So see, he's streaming someone, so fuck him. We're streaming him streaming someone.
Sasha, spin it around, baby. Spin it around for everybody. This ain't nudity. Spin it around, baby. This is
he's streaming A.
Wow.
Hey, let's keep it 100 again.
Right, Graham, is he messaging himself in the YouTube chat? Yeah.
They're not even talking about him, but he streams.
I'm down.
He could have streamed us.
Not that I know of.
I gotta come into play. I gotta come into play. Who said that? Who said it? I need to wait. I gotta talk. I gotta come into play.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Basis, I really should. He's a vet.
I'm 29. Oh, you're not that young.
20 motherfucking 9 to the haters. Got it?
I do it.
Thank you, Mom.
She's all the way in UK though. I could teach her a few things. I'm older. Lorelai, you know I'm down for you, girl. I know.
Well, we'll just kick it back, y'all.
They're not talking about you. Admit you fucking lies. This is what he does. He just made this big bold statement.
I'll be right here watching the TV. Y'all just let me know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, I tell you what we can do, because, you know, I owe a little bit of something. Let me talk to her. Trust me, Ricardo, and everybody, please let me talk. Because I owe my boy Ricardo a little something, but Lorelai just made a good point. I tell you what we're going to do, Sasha. If you would do it for my boy,
and listen. Ain't nobody gonna see.
Well, I don't want to listen to this. This is boring as fuck.
Yeah, just go through about. Oh, look at him laying back,
Like,
having a
why is he
lie.
listening to Abe's? Abe's talking to
That's-
Lorelei.
Jojo. Wow, messing with my head with the chipmunks. Grubbo on his meds in hospital.
Okay, hold up. Oh my God, who said that this has got a nice camel toe? Did anybody say that? Though?
Sometimes you just need to turn it off and take a break away from it and spend more time with your family and whatever you need in your life that you're missing and you're screwing your life up with. People that like me,
He's giving
I have
that
an addictive
advice to
personality
someone
anyway,
else.
okay?
What?
So usually when I get into something,
I think he's just signing off. I think he's gonna fuck off. This is his. I don't know. I've had enough. I've had enough of this cunt.
I go too far. Instead of finding a medium, a happy medium, I go too hard at it. And that's the way I came in here, just raging and running like a bull and panel hopping and lying and flip flopping. And I probably made every mistake that anyone could ever make, ever on YouTube.
Finally.
I don't know. Because there's a lot of mistakes that I didn't make, but I never done anything intentionally to hurt anyone.
Yeah, he did.
And I told Mangoes, and you can ask G Mangoes if you care to, if you don't believe this video, that when he asked why I did it, I said, man, it was a joke, dude. And it was a joke that started the whole fucking thing. I made a joke and the whole big chain of events went off. It wasn't G Mango's fault. It was my fault.
Oh my God.
I should have took the night off like I was doing and spend time with my wife. But what happened is after me and my wife got through having our time together, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God! You know what I mean? What? Oh, please! Really?
You know what I mean? I'm waiting for the Benny Hill music to kick in. That is so fucking creepy.
No, but do you know what? That goes along with my
theory. You know what I mean?
He has to embellish everything. Like, he has to make everything sound better than it was. Like, they probably just watched some TV or had a cup of tea. But
yeah, but
you know what I mean?
His wife sounds like a reasonably nice lady. I heard her on as well, except when she was going off a bit. But she seems like a reasonable lady. But just that, you know what I mean? It's just so gross.
He wants to be the guy getting it in, Well, everything's always about being a cool guy, a cool dude. He wants to be a cool dude, part of the cool crowd and with the boys. And so he always has to embellish his life. And that's his way of thinking he was cool. Because he
let's finish this up because I can't do much more of Mark fucking Terry Berry. All right, I'm fucking done.
It's good, Mark.
That was gay. I'm sorry, but
that was gay.
After we got done spending our time together, I whooped on the TV and started watching G Mangoes just out of curiosity of what was going on, and it triggered a horrible, just the awfulest chain of events I've ever seen. I've never seen nothing like it. And then I thought, well, I'm gonna run with this a little bit and just have some fun, because everybody was like, everybody just went crazy. You have to go back and watch I'm not disrespecting my wife. My wife is a beautiful, great person. Explain to me how I'm disrespecting my wife.
Because you're inferring that you and your wife had sex, and you know what I mean? It's gross. If you had any respect for your wife, you wouldn't even say that. It's pretty fucking simple.
Yeah.
Like a meaty's girl.
Skitty.
Did you just call him Skitty?
Yeah.
When we were in primary school, we used to it's like 40 years ago. Bullying was terrible. We had a guy we called Skitty. And he's probably had PTSD for fucking 30 years from the shit.
Was his name Mark?
No, his name was Skitty. I've got no idea what his name was.
My God.
That's how terrible it was.
Oh, it is really mean to kids.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Kids are cruel.
Yeah. And I must say that looking back on the way that shit used to happen, and that was primary school. Some of the stuff I've witnessed over this last week is not much different as the outrageous gang hate of people. But anyway, let's go. Let's
Oh
continue.
yes, Space Ace. He flirts with random women on here. What about his whole thing
I
with,
understand that you-
Sparrow? I mean, that was disgusting what he was doing there. What he did. I mean, oh my God, that's a whole nother story about him.
G is in his chat. So they're going to be cool. This is just going to be a cycle, I can tell. G Mangos is in his chat. So
Exactly. PG Steve from Auctioneering. Yeah. Yes.
yeah. So yes.
Yeah, that's where he's
Oh.
got.
You need to
Yeah,
be off
because
of
some
YouTube
things didn't sell
occasionally.
quite high
And I
enough.
will assure you that when I finish this video, I'm going to close down this broken computer that I have.
No. The broken computer that Blue Waffle hacked.
Oh yeah, and Holly and Bommy.
Oh, I love that song, man. Do you like
and
music?
Magda.
Do you like the Bee Gees, Vivian Bloom, for real? Well, you'll have to ask Blue Waffles about that. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Are you fucking joking? Oh my God, he thinks he's like a spy or something.
Yeah.
I don't know where'd you hear that from. If you love the Bee Gees for real, you need to go immediately right now and sub to my channel, because I am a real musician. I'm not on a psychotic break or nothing.
Go immediately. It's like
wait, what?
What do you mean go immediately and sign up to my channel? It's like they're there now.
It's like he's done the full circle because he started. He started. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I can't do much more of this, Blue. I can't listen to much more of this.
I love to play their songs and sing them like that. I started a joke to love somebody. A lot of their different songs that I play and sing well. I got you. I didn't know what the hell you was talking about. I forgot I did that. I'm not being disrespectful. That was just a joke.
Okay, can we get
I'm
back
bad to
to
cut up joke like that
lies?
just because I'm a fun-loving person at heart, and I've always been that way my
Let's
whole life since I was a little kid. Dad didn't do anything. Marilyn Mike is in the house, and he knows he has not done anything. But believe it or not, it all started from a simple joke.
He's been saying this joke.
Sheer paranoia, and everybody
bullshit.
got paranoid, and the trolls were rolling, clones were in there.
Nah,
everybody freaked out, and it just went to shit.
So
just in a hurry.
not,
Y'all need to sub up Marilyn Mike.
Nah, I can't listen to no more of this. It's like his troll
so he just proved
over.
It then. Yeah,
he's winding down. He's done what he needs to do. I'm going to take a little break, and what's the bet? He'll be back in a couple of days, crazy as fucking ever. I can't listen to any more of that, Blue. Sorry.
Oh, and he's going to come back with I'm so sorry. Yes, I tell lies. Like that's going to be his thing. I tell lies, and with a real sorry, and that I need to change. I need help. I need help. I did it wrong, which is what he's done before.
Just send me money for my laptop. I'm going to expose everybody.
Oh my God, that was another thing I had on the audio.
That's what he said.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
Expose, everyone. Yeah, he did. I got that. Yeah. So that's yeah, but that's definitely. He just definitely ended that. What we just ended it. Totally proved he was not going to admit to the lies. He totally just did he doubled down, said right back to the stupid joke, which is we're talking, you've told like God knows how many lies and fibs and embellishments of things. We've caught you out. All you're focusing on is this joke that apparently you did, but you're still doubling down saying And then all these trolls came out, all these clone accounts, and everything went crazy, and like everyone went crazy and paranoid. So, you know, he's then calling everyone else crazy and paranoid, and yeah.
All right. I think after 3.5 hours, we've come to the conclusion.
Still 6 minutes back. Oh my god, I'm dying. What? Oh, you're 6 minutes back. I thought you were gonna say he's come back already. I thought Mr. Cardinal meant he's back already 6 minutes later. It's like, oh well, that lasted.
Look, I can't talk about this guy anymore. I just can't. I'm done. I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah.
You have convinced. You have commit. I am leaning over to the crazy side rather than full troll, but I just overload for tonight. I'm done with him now.
He's not smart enough to troll. That's my point, I think. Do you know what I mean? He's not smart enough to be a troll. I think he is just a little wacko and a compulsive liar. And he doesn't know how to get out of them, and he deflects, and then he plays. I think he's done it all the time in his real life. I think he plays, oh, sorry, you know, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. He gets, you know, forgiven, or he just denies it, deflects it. Yeah, but down here, he's just.
I think he's knows.
He's out of his.
I think he knows what a dick he's been.
Oh, he knows what a dick he's been.
Hey, listen, he's hanging out in Katie's chats, watching her 500. Well, it's down a little, 450, 500 these days. watching her clean her kitchen, calling her, oh, be a good girl and give me a shout out, Katie. It's just like, you sad fuck. But he's worked out that people will watch a fucking shit show. I truly believe that. No, but in his mind,
this is a call out today simply because.
No, but he got what he wanted. He got what he wanted, Blue. At the end of the day, he got us talking about it, 4 other people talking about it, 50 plus subs for the day, biggest chat he's had ever. It worked for him. It worked for him.
Hey, Bridget.
And I'm convinced that that's what it did. That's just me. That's my opinion.
I think it worked out that way. It was a I think for him, but I don't think he ever planned it. I don't think he's that smart.
He planned it. Yeah, I do.
I don't. So we'll just have to agree to disagree. And everyone in the side chat's probably got a different view on it too. Like that he planned all of that and he's a good troll, or he's not that smart and he's just a compulsive liar that gets himself in the shit and he can't get himself out of it.
He's watching everyone from Anderson Henderson, like, to, like, he's, as I said, is he Anderson Henderson's dad? His carry on to me is so similar to Anderson's, and I know he watches Anderson. He's in with the
no doubt he's taken on bits of everybody's persona.
He knows that you just act so ridiculous. No one questions you. It's just part of the show.
We're talking Mark Terry, Bridget.
We're talking about Mark Terry. Hi, Mandy.
Yeah, I don't think he planned it. I think that it's been a really good outcome for what he wants, but it's not in the long run of his YouTube career of history. Do you know what I mean? Like, people don't forget. I think, but the end result of him getting so many viewers,
it doesn't matter.
Today,
he was openly e-begging today. E-begging and claiming that he made $250 today, right? So I really feel that this has been building up, and he's gone for this.
honey.
I'm still voting troll. I'm still voting troll.
I'm just voting simple. He's just simple, and he just doesn't get the consequences of his actions, which I think is a compulsive liar, embellisher, in his normal life, and he's come here doing that same shit and thinks he can just deny shit and we can produce receipts on him. He can't do that in his real life.
Nah,
Like, people
I
don't
think
do
he's
that in his
trolling
real
the
life.
fuck.
And
I think he's trolling the fuck out of everyone. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care. Because, as I said, ultimately tonight he got what he wanted. The most people in his chat he's ever had. He got donations. And he's had like four lives today.
oh, don't get me wrong. I do think he set up the clone thing. Sorry. Like, I do think he thought, people can't, like, there's so many people talk about, I've got a clone account. So I think he did think he could get away with just typing and saying it was a clone count.
Nah, you know
but
what?
I don't think he has he doesn't have any understanding of how we can prove shit.
No,
that
see, I
wasn't a clone
do.
account.
I just think he totally did that. Just and doesn't care. I think he totally knows how we can all prove that. I think you're all underestimating his knowledge, like YouTube knowledge. I think he totally knew that, and he's just playing you all. He is trolling everyone, and ultimately, he's making money. And he's got over 50 subs in the last fucking 12 hours from it all. I'm telling you, that's all it is. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
but there's a peak. What I'm saying is, he's still not smart. No matter if it's your way and he is a troll, or it's my way and I do think that he's not smart and he's a compulsive liar. And he has problems, genuinely. Either way, he's not smart, because at the end of the day, this is going to fizz out. His resume is going to stand. No one's going to forget that he's a liar, a compulsive liar. And so no one's going to believe him from now on. So this might continue for a little while with him, and he's thinking, this is great. I've got all these views at the moment and 50 more subs. Who gives a shit if he's got 50 more subs? I mean, honestly, in the big scheme of things, you could get 50 subs today. But this is not going to leave you now. So it's just it was just like a real, right, Kathy, it was just a real, it's going to be a short-term thing. So that's why I think he's dumb. Like, either way, if he's a troll or if he's just nuts, like I think, he's not very smart either way. Because longevity, look into the longevity of YouTube, that's going to sit with you unless you leave this community. He has lied about lying, exactly. I mean, he lies on the lies and then doubles down on the shit. So
Right, well, look, at the end of the day, I just don't
he just dropped a
fuck.
5-minute video, Quinny said.
Oh, God. Do we need to
Okay,
play
Mr.
it?
Cardinal, I'm so glad you guys did this expose stream today. Thanks. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you liked it, because, when he wasn't sure if it was worthwhile, like, we don't know if any of you know him, or it was something that's interested me, because I don't, like liars, and I knew that I could catch him out with audio stuff that would contradict him and catch him out in his lies when he's saying he didn't do it. So I thought it would be a funny reaction, that we could just.
All right. Okay. He did a 5-minute video. We'll play it. We'll review it. After this, I'm done with this motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about him anymore. I am done. I'm just over it, okay?
Yeah, totally. I just think, I think we did it. Well, yeah.
All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, good. Share screen.
I Everything stays up,
What's up,
Kathy.
YouTubers? Hope
It's
you're having
not
a great
going
day
anywhere.
today. I know I am, because I am always going to be a real musician. I plan on being in the YouTube community forever.
Woo! How lucky are we? That's awesome.
Yeah, it was
Until
a short
I turn
2
to
weeks, Kathy.
But I have to get something off my chest this morning.
Well, hopefully it's not. He's not molasses, so he's not getting a shit off his chest. And the only other thing on his chest was his mobile phone that had 127 messages, and
But it was dead.
was
But it was
dead. Was dead
And he was
also.
asleep, but he wasn't asleep. Yeah. He's
But
been up for 3
I'm
days. Yeah.
listen, I've
Yeah.
held no interest in this all night, but I have to grab my last beer and I don't want to miss anything. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we do, Kathy. Just, my God, he just, yeah. He lies about everything. And then he lies about the lying. Oh.
All right, let's finish this motherfucker off.
Yeah.
5
This
minutes.
is the conclusion.
This is the conclusion. Let's
He
go.
gets the last word, shall we
And
say.
that is, I have lied like a dog against the very people who have done their very best to try to help.
Oh my
me.
God, was he, Shona?
I have something going on up here that's not normal, because normally I don't lie very often.
Very
Apologies to a
often.
lot
Hang
of
on.
people.
I don't lie very often.
I'm
That's
sorry.
great, isn't it?
I'm
I
trying
don't
to get a
lie.
beer and I wanted to crack the beer without, like, unmute it. But he goes, I don't lie very often.
Very often.
Like, are you
I
fucking kidding me?
know. Yeah.
I
That was great,
don't
wasn't
lie
it? Lie
very often.
very often.
He's got that southern drawl.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What a
That's just
douchebag. It's crazy. I don't lie very often.
very
It's like
often.
something out of a Matthew McConaughey fucking movie. You know.
That's,
Come
yeah.
on.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh
I
my
do
God.
think he exaggerates his accent. I don't know. But let's go. All right, let's finish this off. This is
For real,
bullshit, crazy.
Sonia. No, Silver.
Flamingos, I owe an apology to you. Blue Waffles, Mojo Bow, Duke Landry, possibly. Holly Undead, German Lady, 4 beers ago. Please forgive me if I'm forgetting anyone that I lied against. Sean the Brit.
Oh my God! Right
No,
now,
we want to know that lies,
I'm
not just
sorry, but
rattling off. Yeah, I
I'm
want
sorry
back
if
in.
any of
I
these
need-
guys come out and say, "Well, I forgive you, Mark Terry, remember berries." No, that's bullshit. After all the shit he's pulled for the last, like, 24 hours, fuck that.
Oh yeah, no, but this is exactly what I expected. He's not going to admit what the lies were he did. He's just now going to rattle a list off and play the violin. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Let
go.
me, and it's
let's
like,
go.
let me back in. Let me back in. I want to, I'm sorry I told lies.
Yeah, and how come, he left a lot of people out. He's such a clout chaser.
Holly Undead. I mean, I've already said Holly Undead, but I've lied so much about her that it put her into a triggered state of mind.
I'm glad he admitted that at least. It fucking did actually though. He did fucking set her off. I mean, he loves this is him wanting to be on triggered minds. But I'm glad he
Yeah,
admitted
but
that at least, that he did lie on her a lot and he did send her into a tizzy, because that's what I get like too. When I'm lied on, I get fucking flustered and I start screaming and getting fucking nuts. I hate being lied on. And that's the way I saw Holly
yeah.
acting that
Yeah,
when
but
she
it
went
depends on the
manic.
person. Depends on the person that's lying on you. If it's a guy like this, how worried are you going to be? You got to have
Well,
faith
because
in the
it's
people that know you.
but you want to clear, you always want to clear your name, and it's fucking
Yeah,
horrible when
see,
someone's
doesn't
like,
bother
and he's
me.
just, I
Doesn't
know it
bother
doesn't
me
bother
like
you,
sort of
but
like.
yeah, so you're not normal. Most normal people, it does bother being lied on.
No. Most normal people give a fuck when people they give a fuck say shit about them.
Well,
Not
that's
this weird guy who doesn't even know you is saying shit about
yeah,
you.
I hear.
I'm
Okay, I
not.
hear what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
even going to give him a second thought. But
Right.
you know, if Blue Topaz is on a panel talking shit about me, well, I'm going to crank a live straight up, and we're going to go for it. You know, but this guy, fuck, who cares? He's fucking nobody.
Fair
All
enough.
right, let's go. He's not going to appreciate this stream. All right.
And she went berserk, and it was during a trying time in her life. And I am sorry about it. I am done lying. That's over. Here's my new focus in life. When I do come back to YouTube, I'm going to take a minimum of 2 weeks off of YouTube completely. That's the minimum time that I will be off. And when I say off of YouTube, I mean you will not see me on YouTube. Do you understand what I'm saying? I will not be on YouTube for 2 weeks from today's
Yes, we
date.
understand it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, bye, Grubbo. Take care of yourself, honey. Don't overdo the meds. I hope you get out of hospital soon, matey.
Don't overdo the meds. All right, we're gonna get this going. Right,
Yeah. Okay. So
let's go.
2 weeks. Let's see. And he better not come back knowing everything about everybody
Right,
and being
2
everywhere.
weeks.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
But I don't want to get off topic because I am a liar. I
Yeah,
am
here
a
we
dirty,
go.
filthy liar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm
Yeah.
pretty clean right now because I just got out of the shower, but I am a
And
liar.
you know why he's doing that? Because from this point on, when anyone calls him out, he can say, I am a liar. I called myself out on my live stream. Go look. And it makes him look like and these people that go, I own all my shit. And it's just a false bravado.
Yeah.
Like,
exactly.
you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know
Oh,
exactly what you're saying. Is that he
Yeah.
will say, "I own my shit" by now doing
So
this.
anytime
This is his
anyone
thing. So
calls
it's
him
not.
a liar, he'll say,
say,
"Oh,
yeah,
go look.
and
I'm cool. I know I'm a liar.
I've owned that.
Yeah, whatever."
like it negates all the lies, sort of thing.
Yeah,
like
that's
it starts
right.
him fresh, yeah, sort of thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
But
I've
I owned
lied
all
and hurt
that, and
people.
now I can move on.
It didn't go into real life or anything like that. It was meant to be a practical joke, but it went off.
This is about the 20th time he has said something is a joke since he arrived.
Sour.
A bit like Laura. When she gets in the shit, it's a joke.
Right.
Sorry, but
I've lied on people. I should have just confessed it right away and saved everybody their time and breath and effort, and then I would be a lot better off. But for some reason, there's a guy. He's a real nice guy, and he's real smart and intelligent, and he's always
exactly,
right.
Adam.
My wife's always right like that. Sometimes I get a little
Sean
frustrated
the
with
Brit,
her
a bit, yeah.
because she's so smart and intelligent. That's I would never try to lie to my wife again because she could bust me on a lie before I even got it out of my mouth. I'm gonna turn this lamp off. This is offending people.
are you sure that this is not Anderson Henderson's dad? everything he's doing reminds me of Anderson Henderson so much.
Well, he
Like-
definitely has picked up traits from everybody. Like I said, he says bottom line, and he has picked up sayings from people. So he does get right into it. Like he gets right into it, and he picks up people's sayings and traits. Yeah. Oh, he does. I mean, but I don't think it's because he's a troll. I think it's just because he gets so invested. He thinks they're cool. It's like he wants
But
to
do
be.
you think Anderson Henderson's a troll, or do you think it's his mental capacity that drives him
No,
to do what he does?
He cracks me up a lot of the time.
Right. So I'm calling
he's a
up
troll.
Terry Berry. Remember, Berry's a troll. Okay.
No, because see, I no.
But to go back to it again,
I
I'm going to
believe
reiterate
Anderson
that I am
knows.
Wait. Mark Terry Berry's reiterating something.
in fact, a liar. I have lied against people that tried to help me. G Mango's channel, Marilyn Mike, Nicole Eska, Lissa, German lady. I could go on and on and on. I've lied against the people who tried to help me. How strange is that? Why would I do that? Why would a person lie against the very people?
He's a fucking psychopath.
Who?
That tried to help him.
Which one?
What do you mean, who? The person
Well,
with
Anderson?
fucking.
Or Mark?
Oh no, we all know Anderson's crazy, but Mark Terry is a bloody psychopath.
Sociopath.
Doing this whole, I don't give a fuck. He's crazy. Doing this, yeah, I've lied. I don't know what this. He's looking for a way in back to G's. That's all this is.
Of course.
Yeah,
but I think he's
all it
played
is.
this all his life. When he gets caught, he
I
groggles.
think
He's a
I
groggler.
think it's his YouTube persona. All right, let's finish this up. I'm gonna get to fucking bed.
don't
My
think
other
he's
half
that
just got home early. He's like, "Oh, hello," and I'm like, "Oh,
okay.
shit."
Right.
All right, let's
get
finish
this
this up.
finished.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Oh, absolutely, Adam.
Now, I may be wrong about this, but I believe there's a number of reasons why a person might lie. But myself, when I have post-traumatic stress disorder, I'm not.
No, it's because you're a liar. You're a liar. It's got nothing to do with post-traumatic stress syndrome. If you're gonna lie, you're a liar.
Using that. Okay, I gotta go, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Okay, he's done. We're done there.
So is that it?
That's it. That's all.
So 2 weeks. So 2
weeks,
guys.
apparently.
So whatever it is now, everybody note it on your calendar. Cross them off. 2 weeks. Let's check. Let's see. 2 weeks. Well, that was a little expose rundown reaction to the shit show going on at the moment. It's not really a shit show. It's just
not that anyone cares. It was good to do a live anyway because you haven't done one for a little while. So we'll try and do one Friday, and I'm going to try and come up with something that's
fun.
Fun.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of What's Your Porn?
No, but does it just mean what's your favorite thing that gets you hot and bothered or what? Okay.
Yeah, right. So one of our local radio stations once a week, they have What's Your Porn, and everyone rings in, and it's not like What's Your Porn, but it's like what's something that just when it happens just makes you go, oh yeah, from the I don't know, when you go to the toilet and someone's been there before and the toilet seat's really warm, makes you feel good. Yeah, I know, but so it's ooh for you, but for someone else, that's their thing they really love. When they open that packet of coffee and that first smell of coffee just makes it go, oh yeah, that's so good. And it's called What's Your. It's like called Watch Your Porn, and it's just, and I think we could maybe do Watch Your Porn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm keen.
know?
I'm keen on anything
Yeah.
if it's
Anything that's not bloody bullshit.
YouTube related.
know. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
This was
we
the one. I
don't,
mean,
we
like we don't do this very often.
I
I mean, we
we're prim
revved
and
up
pop.
Rev, and now we've revved up, Mark a bit, but yeah, not really. Interesting,
We're-
sort of people that
listen.
aren't the norm drama was interesting.
We're prim and proper, and
We are
that's what we do.
posh and proper.
Oh,
Thank you.
Posh and proper. Sorry.
Yeah, Soldier, I'm so sorry to hear about your sister, but that is a beautiful story that you told about the hummingbird. It really is. So Graham's
Soldier's
saying
awesome.
2 weeks will be the 21st. Kathy's saying
Oh
one
my
day
God.
I bet he'll be on
He's going to be in
G's.
everyone's chat tomorrow. Don't be that. Are you joking? He's going to be everywhere tomorrow.
Yeah, Adam,
He's-
Rich Life did that a lot. I'm leaving YouTube, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
4 hours later, live streaming. Yeah,
I'm leaving YouTube.
folks. Yeah, you're wiring me up. 4 hours later. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why y'all bother me. Yeah.
All right,
I
let's
hope,
call it
I hope you
quits.
guys
Let's go.
got
Let's
filled
go,
in on a
Blue.
bit of, but I do think it's important because I do think it's going to prop up, and you might see a lot of people going after this guy in side chats and think, geez, people are cruel. Why don't they leave this guy alone? So now you've all got a bit of a update on, I don't know. I'm a bit of a moon tonight. Yeah, I did before. Yeah. He's live right now answering questions. You're fucking kidding me, Quinny.
Oh my goodness.
What? Okay.
He hasn't slept for days.
Kathy,
Look,
you lost.
Listen,
It wasn't
I've
one
gotta
day. It was 10 minutes.
I'm gonna go. We gotta go.
Okay, everybody.
I gotta go. Thank you so much for joining us. Head on over and take some notes for Blue. We'll try and go live Friday. We can take it back up Friday, yeah. And
yeah, we'll take it back to fun for sure.
Yeah.
This was a midweek, odd one for us, but oh well. It was weird. I think it was worth.
Oh, it was fun. I think we had a great laugh.
It was nothing, too dramatic. And we didn't really rip shit into him. We were trying to evaluate the situation. Yes. And everyone's got different thoughts on it.
He's getting the attention that he's craving. So that's
it's 20 past
it is
6 in the morning here, Quinny, and it's probably about 4 a.m. over where Wendy is. So we're off to
10
bed.
to 4. Yeah, we're off to bed.
Yeah. But thanks everybody, like honestly, for coming, and God knows why you sat through. We honestly didn't think many would sit through it, but I thought, oh well, let's just do it anyway and have it out there, the audios and that, and the reactions to it, and you guys think what you think about it.
All right, guys, we're gonna go. We'll see you our Friday night, your Friday morning. We will do a live, definitely.
You put him in his place, Gilly. Yeah, he can't seem. I've had him blocked from very early on. Like I haven't been able to see him because I can't stand him. He triggers me, honestly, with his shit, his bullshit. So I blocked him a long time ago. So I can't see him, which means he can't see me too. So I could probably go on a side chat and just, talk as much shit as I liked, and he wouldn't be able to see me. Well, you have a good sleep, matey.
All right, yep. Good night,
and everybody.
Everyone.
You guys have a great day.
Good morning, everyone. Have a great day, and we shall see you,
Mike.
Friday.
We'll see you guys Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you
Wendy
Friday.
Does it because she changes her mind on a whim.
No, we'll definitely do it. Okay, we'll definitely do it. Don't try and guilt me. We'll definitely do it.
I'm not guilting you. I'm just saying it's just the way it is.
Because we've been on holidays, so it's been different for me. we will definitely see you Friday. Okay. All right,
Okay.
everyone.
Okay, everybody.
you
Thank
all,
you so
guys.
much
See
for
ya.
coming. We love you so much.
See you later.
Okay. Bye.
Bye,
Have a great
guys.
day.